here's your daily reminder.
A resub? For real? Thank you so much. Pleasure to keep you with us.
Hey yo, it's a stream day. It's a stream day. Oh my god, it doesn't feel like a Sunday though. Is the weird thing. But yeah, today is a Sunday. It's the day of the Lord. And we're gonna play some games. We are going to play some games and have a good time because I said so. And if you don't have a good time, well then, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice your firstborn. I don't know where I don't know where that was going. But welcome everybody. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Oh my god, Vibe. I have no words for whatever it is that is stored on your phone and all the, I was gonna say sacred images, but they are like the total opposite of that, whatever that is. I think it's just cursed. I was trying to think of a different word, but it's just cursed. But how are y'all doing? Hope you're all having a good day. It feels good to be live again. Texas has like this really weird pattern of just absolutely not wanting to be habitable in any sort of way. So this past week, my power has been out, up and down. Sometimes it's in the morning, sometimes it's in the evening, and it was just unpredictable enough to where I was like, you know what? It's probably best that I don't even stream anyway, just because I don't even know when this is going to go out next, to be honest. So I gave it a day yesterday. Yesterday was fine. There was no issues. So now we are live today. There you go. That's my explanation as to where I've been. It's been cold. Why is Galaxy? Oh, I was playing this during the. I was playing that during the during the winter storm, if you could even call it that. But yeah, so we're gonna be live again today. Brandon, thank you for the follow.
Welcome.
Welcome to the fam. We're gonna be live again today, playing some more Pokemon, do some shiny hunting, trying to find Iron Thorns again because this didn't actually end up panning out during the 12-hour last week. So we're gonna try and find this thing again. Yeah, this is like the third time that I go spelunking for this thing. How are you? I'm good. Indy, I'm good. Thanks for asking. I'm really, really good. Now that things are a lot less cold and, you know, we've got a solid day of no problems and just full power and everything. So that's cool. And I'm just excited to be back, finally. Oh my God, it feels like forever. Oh man, no, Morix, it's going on until Valentine's Day. So you got time. If you or anybody else is interested in signing up for HelloFresh, boy, do I have an offer for you. Let's talk about it, shall we? HelloFresh. So, have you or someone you know been looking for a healthy, easy way to ring in the new year? HelloFresh is here to help with their huge catalog of elevated classics, take control of your time, and budget with delicious meals straight to your door. There you go. Use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code. This is like the big jumble of letters. For up to 21 free meals plus shipping. There you go. It's great to hear. Thanks, Indy. I appreciate it. So yeah, that's going on until Valentine's Day. My apologies. So hold on, where the heck are we? I forgot what I'm even doing. What the heck am I doing? Oh, that's right. I need another Frigivax. I forgot about this part. Freaking poop, man. All right, well, 57 out of 100 is not bad still. Our progress is still very, very good. So let's drop a save really quick just because I'm paranoid and make that sandwich that we need to make. You liking the emotes, Brandon? I try to pack as many as I can into like the follower emotes list. So anybody that's new to the community has a pretty good selection of stuff to use when they're around here. So I hope you're enjoying them. All right, let me look up this recipe really quick because I honestly forgot what it is. I think it's avocado? No. We're looking for, shoot. What is Iron Thorns? Electric? Yes, okay, it's yellow pepper. Heat, what's up, Heat? How are you, Heat? Good to see you, Heat. I've been missing you the past week just because it's been so freaking cold here. Get it. It's been so freaking cold. Like this past week, it dipped into like the high 20s, which is far too much, far too cold for those of us here in the South. So we've been missing you, Heat. Where you been? We need your sweet, sweet warmth. Oh shoot, did I miss the yellow pepper? I need 1, 2, 3. Not loving the winter now. It's fine. Here's the thing, it's fine. It's great. But not when the power goes out. Like, can we just live in a world where that doesn't happen? Clearly not. Clearly Texas is like omega lol, haha, get dunked on, idiot, and then just goes upon its merry way. But I would love to live in a world where I could have cold weather and be snuggled up in bed and feel nice and warm, while also not having the power go out and making it like 10 times colder than it needs to be. What's up with that? That's crazy. I do know what's up with that. I got a whole history lesson the other day from my mom about why this happens as often as it does. So it's not like a mystery to me or anything, but either way, I'm not happy about it. Not happy about this revelation. Oh my god. Ooh, Maz, wait. Do we have to ban this person? Oh shoot. But guys, how are we supposed to naturally grow here on Twitch? Wait, what is this thing saying? Incredibly flexible and don't go to that website. Huh. Yeah, okay, guys. How are we supposed to naturally grow on Twitch without easy solutions like Priestly Metal suggested there? Oh my god. All right. You guys are trying to stifle my growth here. I see. All right, let's see. Nothing falls here. We take those. Easy bread making. Pop. There we go. It's weird how we get those comments from time to time. I don't know where they come from. Yeah, that's pretty much the summary of it, Mika. At least from what my mom told me. Because it's funny. It's like, I told her, I was like, this never happened to me growing up. I don't remember the power going out this frequently. And then, like, she just gave me the whole backstory, and I was like, okay. So what you're saying is I should move. If you want to get hacked and scammed, then fine by me. I wish I had, like, you ever have that morbid curiosity whenever you see a clearly sketchy link in an email or like a Twitch comment, right? And you're like, I wonder where that goes. Like, what does that website look like? I wish I had a computer that was like patient zero, right? Sitting right next to me at my desk or something so that I could use that computer that has nothing important on it or anything that I have any sort of attachment to just see where some of these scam links go to. I'd be so curious. I know there are some YouTubers that have setups like that, and I'm jealous. They get to indulge on their curiosity all the time. Climate change is the grid just not being made for such temperatures. And such temperatures they are. It was cold this morning. I was awake at like 7 a.m. this morning. And it was only, what, like 40 degrees or something? But even still, I was like, Jesus Christ. Why is it so nippy out here? All right, so what do I do if I find iron thorns really quick on this rotation? What do I do? Do we celebrate? Do we go buy a cake? Do we twerk? I don't know. What does somebody do when something good happens to them? Speaking of such things, I downloaded a virus the other day, but I was able to nuke it without much damage to my computer. Only if enough save data was lost, but that's fine by me since that means I get to play them all over again. That is such an optimistic way of looking at that. Me, honestly, I'd be devastated. I'd be throwing a fit, but you are taking that quite well, if I do say so myself. Is this Chrome? I'm so paranoid. You catch it and then go play Royal. In what universe is this in? Because it's surely, definitely not ours you're referring to, right? Certainly not. Let's see. Iron Thorns? Maybe? I don't think that's what's going on here. Iron Hands keeps baiting me. I keep thinking that's the one. And it totally isn't. Every time. Ay. Didn't actually do much at all, really, all it did was make me go to Bing whenever I searched anything. That is... You know, there's like this part of my brain that's like, so that's where all the Bing user base is coming from. Really sad attempts at people making viruses that'll hack your computer. That's where all the Bing users are from. Did I tell you guys? I think I've told you guys this. I used to have this friend who's not a friend anymore. He ended up being really, really mean. But I used to know this guy who swore by Bing like all the time. Whenever Google or any other search engine got brought up, he was like the personal spokesperson for Bing. And he swore by it. He was like, Bing gives me great rewards just for using their service. I don't see Google paying it back for me. I get free Microsoft gift cards for using Bing. And I'm like, well, that's great, but I don't want to have to scroll 24 pages just to find exactly what I'm looking for when I could have just Googled it the whole time. So if anything, that's worth the cost of admission for me, which is nothing. So I don't know. At the time, I was just a Bing hater. Maybe it's gotten better since then. I don't know. But at the time, I was like, you know what, person? whose name I have in my mind, but I'm not going to say it out loud. That's great, but I don't care.
We're being raided!
Lily!
Oh, that's a good thing. Then
What up?
welcome, everyone.
What up, Lily? How's it going? Good to see ya. How you doing? Everybody from Lily's stream, welcome. Welcome, welcome. My name is Alec, aka alecandstuff. We're doing some shiny hunting here in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and we're looking for this thing. This silver iron thorns that you see on the screen right now. So we're doing that and talking about how my friend growing up in high school used Bing. You guys know what Bing is? The alternative to Google, Bing. I mean, if you ask me, I'm also down for using Ask Jeeves, but I think that has been long since defunct. Amazon gift cards for free. You use it too, Miko? What the heck? Where are all my Bing users at? Where are all the Bingers? Lily, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Ooh, here, wait. Now that I remember, one second. Let me drop you one of these, because Twitch does this natively now, which sometimes I forget. There you go. Not as Jeeves. Dude, Jeeves was a homie. If I had any questions for anything, he was just there 24/7. He knew exactly what was up. He knew exactly what I was talking about. He was like, oh, you want to know the natural predator to tarantulas? I got you. It's an owl. I don't know if it's an owl. I'm not Jeeves or anything, but you know, you have the answer. And I don't actually know what ended up happening to Jeeves. All I know is that he's not in service anymore, which kind of makes me sad. I have this beautiful headcanon of Jeeves where he kind of retired and went to go visit his grandkids and lived a happy, healthy life through the rest of his days, knowing that he'd done me and a bunch of other kids growing up a huge service. Jeeves has been gone for a while. I know. It's very sad. It's very sad to think about. My poor Jeeves. My poor boy. That was back in, like, whenever I used Jeeves last, it was back in the sort of early days of internet usage and internet research. Did I used to tell... have I ever told you... Yo, let's go! Pour one out for my boy Jeeves! Let's go! Lily! Oh my god. Thank you for that. I don't know what I would do without my interpretive dancing squirrels that I paid to do promotion for our direct last month. Which, by the way, if you want to see all the exciting and fun stuff coming to the channel very, very soon, ! Direct will take you right to the video that you're looking for. We broadcasted it last week and it was a ton of fun. What was I saying? All right, that was back in like the early days of internet research, right? So I remember there was one time I was doing a project for school. I don't even remember what it was about. It's probably something really stupid. And I was doing some research, right? And I was one of those kids that was a little bit more internet savvy than the rest of the kids in my class. So I was out here using Wikipedia and just like getting all this work done. It was for some research paper or something. And our librarian had this like really thick like Texas accent. And as if that didn't bother me enough. But she also just had a personal vendetta for some reason against Wikipedia. It was like she was in an episode of Law and Order and like her great-great-grandma was murdered by Wikipedia or something. That it was like she had this really weird fixation against Wikipedia. I don't know why. But every time we would go into the computer lab, she would always be like, "All right, children. Now, I don't want y'all using Wikipedia. It's not a valid source. I want y'all to use Vivissimo," which is like some, I guess, just random it's basically just some random, how do I explain it? Like website that was, I get like verified or something. I don't know. I feel like it was something that our school district used, and that's what they considered valid. But at the time, I will agree, sometimes Wikipedia wasn't as valid. It was still generally really good. But you want to know what I did instead, because I hated this lady so much? I would use Wikipedia anyway. But what I would do is, because they would always, like back in school, they'd make you type research papers with MLA format, with all your citations and stuff, blah, blah, blah. But then, right, so I would type up my paper, I would use Wikipedia, and then in my sources, I would put in the citations the sources that Wikipedia used as their sources for their Wikipedia pages. And you want to know what happened? Nothing. She didn't care. It went just fine. And it goes to show that she just did not know what Wikipedia even was. All right? And that day, I won. All right? Little 10-year-old me fighting the system, I won. All right? So I got to use less of my time going through some random, like, third party. I don't even know if that website is still around anymore. But I saved so much time just doing that instead of some stupid random website that she wanted us to use. And dude, it was a pretty galaxy brain moment for like 10-year-old me. I want to say I was in what, like 6th or 7th grade or something. I was in middle school for sure. But God, that lady was like the bane of my existence. Because like after I started doing that, she would keep saying it. She'd be like, Wikipedia is not a valid source. It's not. You got to use Vivissimo. And then every day I'd be like, okay, sure, lady. And here I am on Wikipedia. And then she'd come up and be like, you can't be using Wikipedia, hun. And then I'd be like, all right, it's fine. You caught me. And then I'd go type up my paper and then use the Wikipedia sources. And she'd be like, wow, this looks really great. Good job. Like, you stupid. Oh, my God. I guess she tried to just do her job or whatever. But, like, man. Well, 12-year-old me was like, you know what? I hate you for this. Yeah, seriously. Thank you for tuning in, Nan. Yeah, glad the power is reliable again. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. We're talking about typing up research papers growing up in school. What a fun time, right? Wikipedia is not a valid source. It's not. It's not a valid source. I can't even. The sad part is I can't even do a Texas accent because I don't know. I can't figure it out. My brain can't wrap its head around how that even works. How does somebody's mouth do that? It's the closest I can do. All right. Oh God. What time, man? What time are you thinking? Whoa! Excuse me. I accidentally ran into it. Anyways, I found that PewDiePie is having a baby. Source, Kenya. Oh yeah, I saw that this morning when I woke up. Good for him. Good for him. Not a real Texan, SMH. I'm okay with that. I don't need to be a Texan. What does that even mean? That I love a Whataburger? What does that even mean? That I'm like slightly racist? What does being a real Texan even mean? Oh my God, my voice. Ah! Where is this stupid Iron Thorns? Oh my God, this thing is gonna drive me nuts. Never did papers or essays because I hate writing. I love writing! It's one of my favorite things to do. But it has to be about something that I care about. Otherwise, I'm bored and I hate it. And I wanna drive into traffic in a video game. So, that's my opinion. And that's how it's gonna stay. I am back, and when is your most available time? Today only? Is it today only? No, Texan means slightly racist and completely inconsiderate of average temperature. See the classic, y'all call that hot? It's not a valid source. It's not a valid source, Marks. It's not. God, the more I try to sound Texan, the worse it gets, I think. Oh my God. Being a Texan means you need an ancestor that owned you-know-what and loving Whataburger. Yeah, I think we could just leave it at that, to be honest. What's up, Seabass? Oh my God. Yeah, yo. When are you and me and Drew and Brian? When are we playing Mario Party, huh? What's up with that? Now that we know that Brian cheats at Mario Party. When's that happening, huh? It's 2 hours and 4 minutes long, Nan. What the heck? That is a long concert. For one person? That's crazy.
Fine.
Nan, thank you for the gifted sub to Seabass! I'm clipping through the floor. Oh my Lord. Thank you for the gifted subby. I appreciate it. How do you cheat at Mario Party? He was using a GameCube controller. And everyone else is using Pro controllers. Which is probably way easier to mash the A button with, because the A button is huge on the GameCube controller, and then my Pro controller's got a little dinky like you know, a little dinky like whereas the GameCube controller is like, you know, it's big and wide and stuff. So, you know, Pro controller and then GameCube you know, there's a difference. Dude, why is he cheating? He's targeting me. Why is he like this? Dude, the three of us were dying. Oh my god. I don't think anybody else knew even like remotely what we were doing, but I gotta say, Seabass, that was a fun stream. We all gotta do that again somehow. Cause you're inferior controllers. He's cheating. Yes. Yes. The D stands for dumb. The Brian dumb. Because he's dumb, because he cheated. He ended up winning, right? Wait, I think. It was 12 hours and I played Mario Party twice, but I'm pretty sure... Oh no, Saw Queen won. But I think Brian came in second. Never mind. I think I just remembered that. I don't think it will do a turn while I'm still laughing too hard to hit, eh? There was that one mini game with the Shy Guys where you have to like button mash and then like they wind up and then they start flying for a little bit. When we did that mini game on stream, it was so stupid. Because I think Brian said something, you know, like poly-whirly. Me and Elliot just could not press the button. Holy moly. I saw that Olaf is coming soon. So does that mean that they're expanding on the Frozen world, or is he getting like his own little environment for that? How does that work? Oh, man. Do you have any of the files for the Community Realms servers for Minecraft? I do. But I'm not sure if there's anything I could do with them until the day comes where we reset that all up again. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of that relied on not only a proprietary program to unpack that file onto the server, but also to, like there were certain aspects of that server that I think were kind of just managed by plugins, which is way beyond my head. But one of these days I'm going to have the patience enough to sit down and figure it out. But today is not that day. It was a lot of work. It took like an entire weekend for me and Ginger to set that up. Big Jimmy John's aboard. God, I wish. Corin, what's up, dude?
Pleasure to keep you with us.
The legend
Thank you for the
Tears of the King Deers is under 100 days.
Tears of the King Deers.
Will be sussy and I will have nothing but brain rot for over
Oh
a
my
month.
god.
I will even compare Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse Zelda of Zelda Teardom of the Kingdom's quality.
Teardom of the Kingdom. Thank you for the 28 monthers, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, Zelda is coming out really, really soon. It's crazy to think about. I'm not sure if I'm quite ready, to be honest. But I know that I'm probably going to be streaming it that Thursday? The day before the North American release, just because I don't think I'm going to be able to wait for the North American release. So we'll be playing that pretty early on, and I think after that, we'll be playing Zelda pretty much most of the summer, or at least a good chunk of it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say just because we don't know how big of a game in scope that it's going to be. If it's anything like the original one, then yeah, we'll be playing all summer, but I don't know. We'll definitely be playing it through a good chunk at the very least. At the very least. Worst case scenario, right? So I'm very, very excited for Teardom of the Kingdom. And I'm hoping that sometime soon, maybe next week, I don't know, rumor has it that next week is the week for the next Nintendo Direct, but I'm hoping in the next Direct that we get the big campaign, dramatic story trailer that I've been wanting ever since this game was announced, and then I can get even more excited about that game. So, very, very stoked. Very, very stoked. Well, I guess, yeah, right, if you count Sunday as the start of the weekend, yes. Then this coming week. I should just say this coming week. There you go. I don't know, he might just appear in the snow biome like Scar did in the plateau. Mirabelle is coming soon too? What? Wait, so am I gonna get to meet Louisa and everything? I have not been keeping up with these announcements. I saw that multiplayer is coming to Dreamlight Valley at some point over the summer, right? But that's like the only thing that I remember recently. Give me the Breath of the Wild final trailer feeling. Seriously, that trailer was so good that song that's in the trailer didn't even end up getting an official name, I don't think. Because if you go and play Smash Ultimate, that song that plays in the campaign trailer is still referred to as like Zelda Nintendo Switch Showcase 2017 trailer BGM. And it's like, that trailer music was so good that they were just like, all right, this is just the official name for this now. This is great. Sometime this year. Oh, it's not in the summer? Oh, poop. Well, whenever that happens, I want to visit friends. I want to see what their valleys look like. Their Dreamlight Valleys are good. It's probably we can live way nicer than mine. With those games, I typically don't really put a whole lot of effort into the construction and design and beautification of my city initially, because I'm always like, okay, I'll get better materials going forward, and then I should just do it then. But then, later on in the campaign comes, and then I'm like, all right, well, I'm pretty much done with the game anyway, so what's the point in even customizing anymore? Plus, that would take a long time, so I will just not do that. My town kind of stays ugly forever, kind of like it did in Animal Crossing. Although I did put a pretty good amount of work into it in the mid-game for that one. Nintendo Direct, February 2023, background music when? Yeah, the one in Smash is even, it's like a slightly remixed version. I think the arrangements and stuff are still mostly the same, but it's obviously a little bit, you know, Smashified to kind of give it a little bit more of a bouncy energy to it. A little bit more exciting. But yeah, it kind of kept the same song title from then all the way up until now. So I think that's really interesting. And, you know, this big campaign story trailer for Tears of the Kingdom has a lot to live up to. That Breath of the Wild one was really freaking good. Oh my god, it is Cyberbird. The biggest bird. The only one that I can contest that may be the biggest bird. Like, I'm the biggest bird, but it's possible that Cyberbird could be bigger. I don't know. Let's hope you take less than, like, 3 years to beat the final boss of Tears of the Kingdom. Well, here's the thing. I am streaming pretty regularly now. When Breath of the Wild came out, I was still mostly kind of just doing videos and stuff. I had not started streaming yet. So, a lot of that game I played off-stream. But now, the entirety of Tears of the Kingdom is going to be on camera. So, you guys are definitely going to be seeing me beat the final boss for that game some point this year. I can't say when, but, you know, at some point. Holy crap, why is there still no spaces? I don't get it. I see spaces. What do you mean no spaces? I'm so confused. How does that not work? Streaming regularly now. It says right after a statewide power outage. Yeah, you know, despite the powers that may be, here I am, right? They can't keep me down forever. I mean, they can try. I hope they don't, but not forever. Rehydrated Ganondorf. Is that a thing that we think is going to still be likely? Like, he's going to just, like, turn sexy all of a sudden whenever he wakes up? I have a feeling he's going to look like the same old Ganondorf, but not that that's a problem or anything. Or maybe, like, the same old Ganondorf, but, like, shirtless or something. Revealing those massive pectorals. You know, stronger than God, confirmed. You better. Mika, I don't think you actually care if he's rehydrated or not. I think you want him to look as close to Hyrule Warriors Ganon as possible. I think that's what it is. Who do you hope voices him if he is shown hydrated, assuming at least flashbacks? Steve Bloom. I don't know why. That man's got a really nice voice. So, ooh, or Christopher Judge. Christopher Judge could be a good pick for Ganon, too. Although that might be too serious of a voice. There has to be, like, a little bit of theatrics in a voice for Ganondorf, I feel like. Because he's got, like, the big macho man vibe, but he's also... He doesn't come across as the type that takes himself all the way 100% seriously, right? At least that's how I see... That's how I've seen Ganon. Like, growing up and stuff. He's never really felt like a character that's fully strictly business, right? He's got a little bit of a sense of humor sometimes, like a menacing and funnily like dark and brooding sense of humor, but a sense of humor nonetheless. Yeah, a splash of mwahaha. That's right. That's actually a really good way of putting that. A little bit of a mwahaha, a little bit of an evil laugh, if you will. And I feel like Steve Bloom could deliver that pretty well. I think Christopher Judge might be a little bit too serious. So maybe not Christopher Judge, but like somebody in that same genre of man voice where they're like super deep and it comes from the diaphragm, you know? Alec will actually be voicing Rehydrated Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. That would be a disaster, if actually, because I don't have anything close to a voice like that. Yeah, because we all want Rehydrated Ganon to wake up and be like, what? Where am I? Who are you? All right, where's Zelda? Tell me right now. Ooh, Idris Elba. Idris Elba's a good one too. He did Knuckles or something, right? I think he did Knuckles in the Sonic movie. Yep. I remember. Watching with Wi-Fi, so experiencing buffering. Isn't Wi-Fi supposed to be the better one or no? I can voice Dehydrated again. Oh, true.
Thank you so much.
Mr. Tinkle!
Pleasure to keep you with us.
20
Driving
months?
home is such a bore, but with Alec on it's less of a chore.
He was a poet. He was a poet and he didn't know it. Thank you, dude, for the 20 months. I appreciate it, dude. Driving home? Where are you driving home from? I could join you for Shiny Hunts if you want. Sure. If you guys want to contribute some sandwich materials, then why not? I could do it for a couple of cycles. I think this one's kind of busted, though, because ain't nothing spawning, unfortunately. And our sandwich is pretty much almost done here. Your Wi-Fi is not better than... Wow. Not better than cell service. That's sad. Driving home from work. Heck yeah, dude. Well, I hope work wasn't too awful. I don't like the idea of work. Work is gross. Yeah, that's right. What if I get a 4-segment The Dunsparce for you right now? Then I will make a charitable donation to you in the form of any of the shinies that you want in my extra shiny box. Because there's almost a box full of them now. I need to make another box for my extras, because eventually, soon, it's going to overflow. And I'm going to need extra spaces. Killing Goff has a angry mastermind capability. Yes, anime series I talk about too much has him as 5th part's main villain in dub. Thank you for that. I've never heard this person's voice. Kellen Goff? Does this person voice somebody that I would know? Obviously not JoJo, but you know, anything else? I only go for marked shinies as a charitable donation. I'm sure I have one. I'm sure I have one marked shiny in my box somewhere. It's just a matter of you picking which one you want. Oh, God. No! Miranda, no! What the... What was that? Sliding down the side of a wall. Oh, my God, what? This game is testing me. 5:30 p.m., Mika. What the heck kind of a sleep schedule is that? You know, this morning I went to bed at like 8:30 or something. I don't know. Can't remember. The main storefront in Tears of the Kingdom is actually Blessy's Big Mart. Oh my God. Dude, one of these days we need to film a video for that. We need to get him in full costume. We need to find a location. I need to put like a 1-800 number on screen. We need to do the works. We need to come up with a full-blown commercial for Blessy's Big Mart. I feel like I have the capability to do it. I just need to find a time. He also voiced Freddy Fazbear. Ooh. Wait, I know that voice. Yeah. That could work for Rehydrated Ganon. That could be pretty nice. Shiny Golduck has a title of conferred. That means you do have a mark. And then you have to like unconfer it? I don't know. I don't know what the term is. Nanua would probably know. 104,004 primogems and 17 fates. What the heck is a fate? I forget what that is. Do I know what that is? Is that a new thing? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Leslie's actually gonna be the new Hestu, but instead of pile of poo, he gives you a Hawaiian shirt. Oh, heck yeah! That's a way better reward by comparison. Got 2 shiny iron bundle after failing 1. Same sandwich. Fido, some others, and I just don't remember. Wow. Did you ever find iron thorns, Ethan and Mr. Neon? Did you ever find iron thorns? This one that we're looking for? Because that would be pretty pog if you did. This thing is eluding me like no other. Really just absolutely declining my offer to show up in a game and spawn. Like, what the heck is going on? This is the 3rd sandwich, I think, or it's probably even more than that, actually. Probably 4. The 4th sandwich or so that I've used on Iron Thorns, and it still has not spawned. Pretty crazy how that works. Did you hear someone almost top cut Orlando Regionals with an iron bundle with 3 moves? No. What's the strat? With 3 moves iron bundle. Seriously, is this thing not going to spawn for me? I mean, the sandwich is pretty much done. Do I have enough time for one more? I doubt it. Oh my god, of course not when I run into this giant rock over here. Hello? What the? What is going on? No, I don't have shiny iron thorns yet. Why is this thing taking forever? Oh man, what the heck is going on? Kellen Goff has Glamrock Freddy specifically had the voice. This is close to Crimson and Diavolo's dub voice range. Oh, which specifically had. Interesting. I'm not gonna pretend like I know what Glamrock Freddy is, but I've heard Freddy Fazbear's voice through like TikToks and stuff. What the heck is Funtime Freddy? How many Freddys are there? Oh my god, what? Man, there's like, I guess there's just lore about these games that I just don't know about. They put Hydro Cannon instead of Hydro Pump on the team sheet. They can't learn Hydro Cannon, so in order for the mod to be legal because of this team sheet error, they had to make the Iron Bundle forget Hydro Pump. Wait, what? So because they made an error in their records, they had to change it in-game? Am I reading that right? There are 500 plus Freddys? Why? Man, couldn't they have just, like, edited the Excel document or whatever it is they use? That doesn't... Why would they have to go as far as to change the actual Pokemon's moveset? Wouldn't it make more sense to just fix the error? I don't know Five Nights at Freddy's either. Just heard clips of Glamrock Freddy's voice. I mean, maybe I have, and I just didn't know it. It's a paper you give to an opponent, and it's in pen. Okay, just scratch it out and write something else? Was that just not allowed or something? Dude, what? That seems like a stupid rule. It was too late? I mean, can't they just tell? Oh my god, a judge was called? That is so stupid. Wow. It's got shiny Tandem Mouse evolved it and done the Dunsparce. Ooh. Was the Shiny Tandem Mouse family of 3? Never have and never will play Five Nights at Freddy's. I have not played it. I don't have a desire to, but I can't really say that I never will. Because I love horror games. I don't really think Five Nights at Freddy's is my type of horror game. If you could even call it a horror game. I don't know. It feels like more of a... I don't know. Like a... What kind of game is that, really? I guess it depends on which game you're talking about, because they change genres from time to time. Yeah, I guess jump scare horror is a good one. I don't really like jump scares. Not because they scare me, but more so because they don't, you know? Want to know how bad Team Sheet Error has gotten? Tell me. Does anybody... Who was the one that said they wanted to join earlier? Was it Heat? I think. Do we still want to open up a thing, or... I could just keep going by myself. Okay. And let me open up the portal. Exactly, Mika, exactly. Give me some Silent Hill, dude. Give me some Resident Evil, which, by the way, I am very, very excited for Resident Evil 4 Remake. That game is looking fantastic, and we're going to play through all of those games on stream, I think. 1, 2, 3, and we'll finish off with 4 Remake. It'll be a really fun time. 2 and 3, I feel like we could probably do in the same day, to be honest, though, because I've gotten to the point where I can run through those games in a matter of, like an hour or two. And if I have the infinite ammo thing, then I can... The infinite ammo cheat, then I can make it as close to, like, 58 minutes for Resident Evil 2. So pretty fast, all things considered. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Union Circle. That's right. That's right. Bum, 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 ba, ba, bum, bum. Jump scares only get adrenaline going, but good horror sticks. That's right. If it gives you a new phobia, it's doing something right. Steven Universe took Junji Ito inspiration at one point and gave me trypophobia. Yeah, that new Silent Hill F. That trailer is disgusting. I remember watching it during the Capcom showcase, like, what was it, like last year? Late last year? Something like that? Oh, sorry. 1 second, Heat. I forgot about that. There you go. And that was just gross. That trailer was disgusting. I'm excited for the game, but man, that was... Ew! Sorry, Konami. That's right. Bleh. I have Capcom on the brain because we were talking about Resident Evil. But yeah, anyway, that trailer was gross. I did not like it. The guy lost his mon completely because of a team sheet error, so he was playing Top Cut with a 5 Pokemon team. You can only, I'm sure, get so far with only 5, right? Well, unless your gimmick is like a certain set team, but even then, I feel like that kind of leaves you open for counterplay and stuff. Sibling like the early Silent Hills. The early Silent Hills are good. Yes. Everything up until like Silent Hill 4. But then after that, once the Western studios took over, it's kind of bad. Like really, really bad. So basically what's happening right now with Silent Hill is they're kind of basically trying to capture the magic of remakes and reboots in the same way that Resident Evil is. Resident Evil is crushing it with their sudden renaissance in their games as of lately. So freaking good. But Silent Hill's kind of just been stumbling and falling for the better part of like a decade now, it feels like. So I'm hoping that Silent Hill 2 remake ends up being good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have faith in Bloober Team, the same team that did Layers of Fear and a couple of other games that are responsible for this reboot of Silent Hill 2. I don't have the biggest amount of faith in them, but I'm hoping for the best. So I think the Silent Hill movie is so bad it's good. I've never even bothered to watch it, or any of the Resident Evil movies for that matter. Despite the fact that I actually really love Resident Evil. Alessa Gillespie? Who's Alessa Gillespie? He made it to finals but lost. Damn, finals? It's a pretty good amount. It's pretty good amount of way there. Love the Silent Hill movie, the first one at least. They were laughing at a part that spooked them in the original. Oops. Oh, goddamn. Can I go back? Okay, here we go. Make a sandwich. Make a sandwich. Yeah, I've never seen any of those horror game film adaptations. I've heard nothing but bad things. The psychic girl who basically rules Silent Hill. Alessa Gillespie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought you were talking about an actress or something. How do I do this? So you enter the picnic, right? Yep. And then you walk up to where I am and then say you want to make a sandwich. And then we go from there. Wish I could join. Oh, man. Why don't you have a cell service, Neon? Are you traveling or something? Or what's going on? All right, baby, let's make a sandwich. Okay, so what we need is pickle, cucumber. Okay, so all I need you to bring, Heat, is 1 yellow bell pepper. Oh crap, what did we rule last time? What's the second ingredient that only one person needs to bring for this next part that is not Herba Mystica? Oh shoot, is it butter? Oh man. You call yourself a fan. I am a fan, but I will admit I'm not as deeply invested into Silent Hill as I am Resident Evil. So I can't really recall on a lot of the lore as well with Silent Hill as I can with Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil. Want DreamWorks to adapt Zelda more than Ghibli. Glad we're at a point that video game adaptation has a consistent better quality now. Oh, that's right! Speaking of video game adaptations, I forgot the new episode of Last of Us comes out today. Oh my god, that's in like a few hours. Oh, Jesus. Am I emotionally prepared for this? I don't think I am. Alright, so Heat, do you have 1 yellow bell pepper to contribute here? Using straight talk, and so I have to wait for parents to renew his service, so it's gonna be a bit of a wait. Unfortunate. Okay, so we've applied 1 yellow bell pepper, and then I think all you need to bring is butter. I think. And then I bring the Herba Mystica, and that's it. Okay? Yeah? I don't have HBO Max. Mika, if you ever want to watch that series, let me know. I have HBO Max all the way up until... I think the 18th. Maybe it's the 15th, I'm not sure. But I have it for another... What is it, the 13th? Yeah, I have it for tonight's episode and then the next episode after that, and then I'm going to have to renew it. Should I post my list of all Canon Freddy Fazbear's? I don't know. How long is it? Mika said, please. Yeah, just let me know when's good for you. I mean, it's probably going to be kind of hard to coordinate just because, you know, you go to sleep at 5:30. But if you ever feel the need to stay up and watch some TV, then I'm game. I will stream it for you. It'll be a fun time. All right, as long as nothing falls off here. Perfect. No bread. Bada bing. I think this works. Too long for the Twitch character limit. Do you mind if I DM it to you? You can just read it on stream. Put it in Discord somewhere. Like in the server somewhere. I don't know, in general. Just let people guess at what you are talking about in general. I'm a fan of pulling the wool over people's eyes that aren't here. They're not in on the inside jokes like we are. All right, so we get encounter. Okay. Not experience. Not experience. Not what we wanted. Not what we wanted. Where is the Pokemon sandwich simulator? Okay. So, did you drop in ingredients? Need sandwiches? Squidnick, you want to join? Is that a offer? I don't think the butter is needed. Well, the other person needs to put something. Just because the recipe won't let you continue without contributing something in that half of the recipe. So it has to be something. Let me see. We'll do properties, Pokemon sandwich simulator. Join after I finish eating. Big bet. Big bet. All right, so if we're doing cucumber or pickle cucumber, right? Is this cucumber? No, that's kiwi. Where's the cucumber? Am I looking right at it or something? Where's the... There it is. Okay. One piece of each. And then... Gabby, what's up? How are you? We'll do... what am I bringing? I'm bringing spicy and bitter, right? Or no, it's salty and bitter. Where's bitter? There we go. Salty and bitter is what I'm using. Or is it salty and spicy? I don't know. We're bringing bell pepper. So this is experience point power. Is it... Where's the mayo? Holy crap, nothing looks like anything. Where's the mayo? There it is. Mayo. Is it mayo? No. All right, how's the stream? Good. We're balancing recipes here and trying to figure out the best way forward. Is it yogurt? No. 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 Leave the pieces at 3. Lowering the piece count means you dropped ingredients. Huh? It wouldn't just be 1? Or... wrong herba? Is it spicy and bitter that I'm bringing? Oh my god, what am I using? I thought it was salty and bitter. Because we're trying to go for electric type. Oh, I see. This is the amount of pieces. As opposed to how many servings. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so pepper. Where's the pepper? All the way over here. Pepper. Oh! Remember each yellow... Yeah. Okay, I see. Sorry, I misinterpreted. Okay, so now if we do like mayo... Okay, mayo's not it. No, it's not it either. Mustard. Is it mustard? Mustard seems to be the strat. I think it's mustard. Put toggle simple move. What am I... There are stats. There are stats with the sandwiches. What the heck is that? And go to electric and encounter. Oh! Wait, so then it wouldn't be mustard? We could add fried filet. Oh! Wait, so none of... Wait. None of... Is this how it works? None of these ingredients that are highlighted will interfere with this recipe. Is that how it works? I'm gonna go sleep. Good luck with whatever you're hunting. Thanks. Thanks, Mika. Have a good day. Okay, so only wasabi. Only wasabi. Okay, yeah, because it's on the second half. Okay. Wow, sorry, I had to like figure out how that's actually even written out. Okay, yeah, so you bring wasabi. Yes. All right, we are back in business, baby. All right, so now the hunt can continue. Let's see what Mork said. Here's my list of all Freddy Fazbear's, not counting FNF AR skins. What the heck are AR skins? Classic Freddy, Withered Freddy, Toy Freddy, Phantom Freddy, Golden Freddy, Withered Golden Freddy, Shadow Freddy, Nightmare Fredbear, Nightmare, Funtime Freddy, Lefty, Dreadbear, Adventure Freddy, Adventure Toy Freddy, Adventure Phantom, The Blob, Adventure Nightmare, Virtua Freddy? What the heck am I? What is that? That is so much. Where does that even come from? I'm gonna ask again. Give me suggestions on what to shiny hunt. Eevee. Eevee sounds like a fun one to do. All right. So only wasabi. Got it. The Alfornada Sylveon's also a really good suggestion. Shout outs to Nanua for that one. That's right, I used your first and last name. Nanua. Beep, 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 beep. Squidnick, are you joining or are you still eating? Just so I know if I need to keep this lobby open or not. Beep, 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 beep. I feel like my mom is scolding me. That's right, Nan. You better finish up your homework. I'm gonna have a strong talking to with you. Okay, so I'm gonna assume Squidnick is still eating. So we'll just go with this. It's all the Freddys, not counting any of the character skins from the AR game. I'm not putting freaking Shamrock Freddy on the list. What in the world? AR game? There's an AR Five Nights at Freddy's game? But why? Is it actually good? Is it scary? I don't even know if I want to know the answer to that. Okay, let's see. Where is Area 0? Here we go. 0 gates. Okay, so let's try this again. We bring the same thing. So you bring wasabi and a single bell pepper serving. That's all you need to bring, Heat. I will handle the rest. The advertising had Markiplier in it. Why am I not surprised? You know what I was just reminded of yesterday is that one of his dogs' name is Chica. I remember when he got Chica. And I think he named her Chica because, like, of the, like, one animatronic's name in the game or something. I don't know. Something like that. All right, we bring this 2 yellow bell peppers, and then I'm bringing salty bitter. Bam. We'll just bring a random silver pick. All right, this is the one. This is the recipe, everybody. I hope you're ready because this is going to be a fun time. As long as we don't drop any of these ingredients. But since this sandwich is bigger, I feel like it's a lot less likely. There's a lot of Chicas, but not as many as Freddy. Why are there so many different of the same animatronic? Did that make sense? I hope it did. Oh my! I almost dropped my pickle. And it's like the one thing you shouldn't do with your pickle is drop it. Oh man, I don't know how it's standing on its side like that, but whatever, we take those. you looked at the name of the franchise as of late? No. What, for Five Nights at Freddy's? No. I can't say I have. I'm not really a Freddy fanatic. It's probably a better word. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Sparkling title and encounter. Okay, perfect, perfect. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, yeah, it's possessive. It doesn't mean that there's multiple. It means that it's Freddy's place. Right? It's not spelled in, like, plurality or anything. All right, going to number 2. Okay, surely this is the sandwich. Surely this is the one which we actually find what we're looking for, right? Surely, surely. Yes. Okay, let's see. Do they want to spawn or what? Hello? Hello? Where are you? Is this your home? Somebody from California's playing Phasmo. Gone wrong. Why does it feel like there's less? It feels very sparse compared to what was spawning earlier. What the hey hoo ha is going on? Okay. This feels very suspicious. Watch this be the one that ends up working though, which is like the messed up part. Californian version of the poppy pasta. Yeah, I need to make a Californian Phasmo button. Hello? Is this your home? Are you here? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? Did you punch Sean? Well, wait, I said punch. Can you... Can you choke Sean while looking him in his face with no remorse? Hello? Californian seems like a stoned Australian voice. That's how it comes across to me. Where you be? Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns? No. Freaking poop, man. Okay, so, I'm just so curious, like, why is this not spawning the normal amount of iron thorns? This is very weird. Maybe, like, up here works better or something. Let's see, let's see. Hello? Okay. This feels like there's more of them. Maybe. It's hard to tell. It's definitely a lot of iron thorns, though. Or I... Ah! No! Go away! Why is that one staring at me like that from behind? That's creepy. Alright, anyway, back to what we were doing. God, it just feels like there was more earlier. Am I tripping? Does it spawn less of a single Pokemon in multiplayer or something? Is this some sort of unwritten rule I didn't know about? All ready to cook? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, all right. After this buff, Squidnick, I got you, dude. Also, welcome to freaking Team Dark Chocolate, dude. Glad to have you on our side. What made you pick dark over milk? Right, you were between that and milk? I gotta say, I have not seen anybody really give a second thought about white chocolate, so it makes me wonder who is even picking that, other than like the big man fans. Right? Oh, you were between dark and white? Okay. Why dark then? Those are like two polar opposites, it feels like. Dark chocolate is a myth. You're a myth. You're a myth. Heat, you picked it? Not for big man. Wow. It feels like you're a rare breed because like everyone I know is going milk. Milk chocolate. I know a few of my friends are going dark chocolate. My friend Sam is. We're going to be streaming it together. Probably with my friend Don again. I'm not supporting Fry. Your mom is a myth. Well, I just saw her the other day, so I know that's not true. My mom is a nice lady. Going team white chocolate. White chocolate. Okay, so why? Why white chocolate? What, do you eat white chocolate more than any other kind? Is that, like, are you just a huge white chocolate fan? How does that... Like, what's the reasoning? For dark chocolate, I get, because it's for people like me who, you know, don't want chocolate as rich as milk, made with milk. And I can get milk chocolate, too, because it's very, very sugary, very sweet by comparison to the others. But for white chocolate, I don't know. It doesn't taste different or anything, does it? It's not about the chocolate, it's about the ink color. Oh, right. Isn't it purple, brown, and white? Or is it different? Oh, okay. I was gonna pick milk chocolate, but I wanted to play with my friends. Wow. All right, give in to peer pressure, I see. All of your friends are weird, huh? Blue, brown, and white. Okay. So we've got the people that like the color blue, right? Me. I also like dark chocolate, but that's kind of besides the point. There's people that want to play as blue team. And then there's poopers and coomers, right? Is that the other... is that the other two teams? I need to know what shade of brown that they're picking for this ink color, because if you pick the wrong one, which I feel like is a lot of different shades of brown that could be seen as wrong, it could just look like you're, you know, kind of like, you know, you're having an unfortunate time across the bridge or whatever map it is you're playing on. Oh boy, white ink. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, Team White Chocolate might be onto something. They might actually have the key to success. Oh no! Wait, you can splat your enemies with it too! Ah. What the heck? Oh, that's like a big missed opportunity. Oh no. Darn it. Now I feel like I picked the wrong team. Great. Maybe you don't say that after today's sub announcement. What did it? What? So why not? I mean, we're just talking. We're just talking about the, you know, the possibilities that this holds. You know, having brown and white ink. One of these days, they need to have a red ink color. Well, wait, didn't they end up doing that for tomato and, or no, ketchup and mustard? No. I feel like they have done something like a team color that's red at least. Maybe not ink, but something close to it before. But anyway, now they just needed a Splatfest that has the main colors of red, brown, and white. And then that will be the ultimate decision. Which one do I pick? White. The answer's always white. Blood and white. Blood and white. So Alex, so Nan. Yeah. What is it, Nanua? My sweet summer child. Oh my god, that brown looks awful. Okay, that white is pretty funny too. Oh no. There was a ketchup in Mayo Fest and it was blood versus the white liquid that shall not be named. Well, we all know what you're talking about, Morks. Anyway, I do like the colors that they picked for this Splatfest. Kind of concerned about the tricolor just looking like absolutely gross. Like, team white chocolate versus milk chocolate, that just looks gross, right? Like on a battlefield. I'm trying to imagine them both splattered all over each other, which even just wording it like that is kind of gross. It's freaking clef keys in Alfornada, man. They're so small. I know. You keep accidentally running into them. Been there, done that. Just like Pitbull said. Can we get back to the Mayo Burger clip? Good times. Good times. We were all so innocent back then. Wasn't that in 2020? We were all so innocent back then, just staying indoors and having no association with the outside world. It was great. No, Silver Boy, no. Unfortunately not, Blessy. I think I might need to make a pit stop to Blessy's Big Mart, pick up some cheat codes or something. You think they have anything else other than Hawaiian shirts there? I don't know. I need to go by and see what their daily specials are over at Blessy's. Finish my shower. Got the easiest places to build my Yao Yao in Genshin. Yao Yao. King of the Rock. Whatever I need. They have donuts at Blessy's Big Mart. Maybe you should have some. Let me show you what's in the back. Oh, snap. I'm getting the back room treatment. Let's go. See, guys, I told y'all we're cool like that. I'm cool with the management at Blessy's Big Mart. I'll have you know, Blessy, that your worst fear has come true. It is now something that we bring up pretty regularly here on stream, and eventually, I feel like we're going to talk about it enough that we're both going to have to film an actual commercial for that. So to make every customer happy. Yeah, I need to leave you guys a review on Yelp, on Google reviews. I need to type up something real nice. Leslie took me over to the back and gave me the Big Daddy special. Just because I had a complaint. They really have a commitment to customer satisfaction. And trust me, I left very satisfied. 10 out of 10. Would come again. I'm gonna go to the back rooms, and I don't mean the actual store back, Connie. Yeah, I know, scary. Oh man, Shiny Fido is going to be another one that I'm going to have to find at some point. But given how long this freaking Iron Thorns is taking, who knows when that's going to be? I don't know. And all my jokes on this one? Okay, alright. I can only imagine in my brain. We're adults, by the way. Just figured I'd remind us of that. You think anyone will put a hit on Psyduck this stream? No. I don't think anybody hates Psyduck as much as Purple Cliff does. I can't think of a Pokemon that I would donate to a random person, to me, $100 to eviscerate. Well, that's not true. I feel like I really just don't like Stunfisk, or Aerocuda for that matter. See, now the more I talk about it, the more I don't like Aerocuda. Or Barrascuda. Like, what is the point? What is the point of Aerocuda? I don't understand. Okay, listen, You, an adult? I have to ask your mom to confirm. All right, go ahead, ask my mom. She will say I am the most responsible, best child that she has. I hope my sister's not listening right now. I am a part of the Aerocuda Barrascuda fan club. You are gross. I feel like you're just saying that just to disagree with me. I don't feel like you actually like them that much. Like, tell me, if Aerocuda did not come back for another Pokemon game for like another 20 years, I gotta be honest, unless somebody else pointed it out, would you really notice? Would you? Would you have noticed that it's been so long since Aerocuda was in the game? Venonat, I totally get, because Venonat's a classic, but Aerocuda? Probably. No way, dude. There's no way. Go-Go was missing for 10 years. I think Go-Go, it's fine, but to be honest, I didn't notice that either. One of these days, we're going to have too many Pokemon. There's going to be too many, and some of them we're just going to have to delete from existence, and I feel like Aerocuda and Stunfisk should be first in line. You know? That's what I genuinely feel. So, if anybody has to take the fall for all the actually cool Pokemon to make it into future games, then I volunteer those two, because, like, what the heck are they doing with them, really? You, like, even if they got, like, a Mega form or something, which Megas are, like, dead and gone, I still don't feel like I would like them very much, because there are some Megas that are just so dumb. Oh my god. I volunteer Umbreon! Oh, I hate you so much. We still hanging out later? Sure. What time you wanna do the do? I don't know what that noise was supposed to be. Megas came back. Okay, well, I mean, in the main series games, okay? Like, uh-huh. Right. I don't work tomorrow, so I'm good. Oh, heck yeah. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, okay? Listen, I have had a very unpredictable past couple of days, okay? Forgive me if I, instead of saying hang out, when do you want to do the... You know? Like, sometimes the words just get mixed up in your brain, and, you know, bless he still understood what I meant, so that's all that matters, right? It's all that matters. We're all good. Just like he said. He's good. We're all good. And, you know, speaking of lame megaforms, right? Even if Barrascuda, and Aerocuda were in... Oh, my God, man, really? We're in, what is it? Sword and Shield with Dynamax, right? It still wouldn't have been as cool because it would just be Aerocuda, but bigger. Which, who wants that, right? Not me. How do I... Miss Ash Greninja? Though, that one was a cool one, yeah. Oh, god damn it. It was introduced in Sword and Shield. Are you serious? That's when that Pokemon came out? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to knock off a point out of the range of 1 to 10 for Sword and Shield just because it introduced that totally useless Pokemon. The more I talk about it, the more I don't like it. I don't like you, Aerocuda. Or Barrascuda. So unbelievably broken. Minior has never been in Pokemon ever since it came out in Gen 7. Minior is so cool. I liked Minior. I wonder if they'll ever bring it back. Isn't that a question? Minior kind of reminds me of, you know, those like chocolate balls that you would go to the grocery store and see like right as you're about to check out. I think they were called Wonder Balls or something, and like in the center there'd be like a little sticker or like a really small toy or something. That's what Minior reminds me of. I don't know why. We only used Ash Greninja in one game. Well, now we're not going to get Ash anything because Ash is just gone. Because the Pokemon Company is erasing my childhood as we know it. Well, I guess everyone's childhood, right? Because Ash was around for 25 years-ish. So, I guess it's not just me anymore. It's not mutually exclusive. But still. What kind of cool forms can they give the Pokemon now? I don't know. But to be honest, like Ash Greninja and a couple of the other like Ash Hat Pokemon, when those came out, you kind of just knew that they were going to stay in that game and that game only, just because I don't really think Pokemon Company International has a very reasonable interest in keeping them backwards compatible for future games, because it would just not make sense, because, you know, the biggest reason being is that Ash is just not in the games. So all of the Ash Hat Pikachu. I know, those were so cool. I have all of them. But I have nowhere to put them. They're just sitting in boxes now. It's very sad. They should make like a Pokemon Generations game, you know? Like just a one-off spin-off every like 5 or 10 generations or something. That'd be so cool, right? Here's my $1 million idea. You make a Pokemon Generations game, you call it Pokemon Generations or something adjacent to that, and you just bring back every single Pokemon, you bring back every single battle mechanic, and you just have somewhere to use all of your Pokemon in from like every single game. It would probably take a lot of money and time and effort and you know, other stuff that's beyond my control, but it'd be really, really cool to see Ash Greninja in all of the Ash Hat Pikachu and like the, you know, the Alolan Pokemon, every single one, and Minior. And the Megas could come back. You could add new Megas if you want. Add some new Z moves for the Megas. Dynamax Z moved Mega Form Rayquaza. That would be pretty badass if you ask me. So the more I talk about this idea, the more I wish it came true. But I don't think it ever will. So, but yeah, that's my $1 million idea. You're welcome, Pokemon Company, for coming up with that just on the spot for you. Are there any other battle mechanics I'm missing? There's Megas, Z moves, and Dynamax, and Terraforms now, right? Wait. No, I think that's it, actually, right? I'm trying to think of, like, game-changing battle mechanics similar to Megas and Terraforms. I don't think there's any. But anyway, imagine a Mega Gigantamax Dragon-type Terra Rayquaza. That would be pretty sweet. And I would use that. So, case closed. God, Jesus Christ. Why is this sandwich not working, man? This is taking so long to find this one singular Pokemon. Mega Dynamax Terra Dragon Rayquaza. Hell yeah. Oh, God, sign me up. Do you want the game to crash every time with that? Yeah, absolutely. I can't think of anything else I would want my Switch to crash over other than that. That would just be so sick. Watching the animation just play out, and I'm like, oh, wow, Rayquaza's so cool, and then... Or like whatever sound the Switch makes whenever it shows the game crashed message. Maybe Snag Balls or whatever from the GC games. Ooh, that's a good one. Whoa, wait, I forgot about Shadow Pokemon. Okay. Listen to this. Shadow Mega Dynamax Terra Dragon Rayquaza with a specialized Z move. That would be nuts. Can only do one gimmick a turn. They'll add Mega Barraskewda and it will be the coolest thing you've ever seen. If they ever add a Mega Barraskewda, and I like it, and it's actually really cool, I will, I don't know. I'll donate 100 subs. There you go. There you go. It's never gonna happen, but that I'm just gonna say that. This is I'm so confident that it won't happen that I'm just gonna say that out loud. How about Terra Psychic Dynamax Ultra Necrozma using the light that burns the sky? It can't just be Dynamax though. It's got to be Gigantamax. There's got to be. Let me see. It'd have to be It had to be Mega Gigantamax Ultra Necrozma Psychic Terra that uses the Z move, the light that burns the sky. Man, if I was like an artist or something, I could draw up some pretty horrifying images with some of the things that we're talking about here. It's so funny. Someone clip it? Go ahead. Clip it and ship it. Call it a day. I am very confident that Barraskewda is not on Game Freak's radar to add any sort of cool gimmicks to. There's just no shot. I thought the same thing about Stunfisk, but I feel like there's an even less likely chance that Barraskewda will be picked for anything cool ever in the future. There's just no way. I can't imagine a Game Freak developer just being like, you know what would be really, really cool for this game is if we had like a really cool version of Barraskewda. But sir, there are so many other really cool fish Pokemon. I mean, there's Dondozo for one. We just came out with Dondozo. Tatsugiri, its partner Pokemon, is already cool. We gotta add, we can make it even more cool. Don't even forget about Pokemon like Poliwrath. Poliwrath is a cool classic that we haven't made any adjustments to in a long time. And you know, everyone has the classic Gyarados. Everyone loves Gyarados. Mega Veluza. Oh my god, Veluza would be so ugly. But at least I could get behind Veluza just because I can see why someone wouldn't hate it. You know? Oh, that's right. Mega Gyarados does exist. Well, that one looks stupid. They can definitely work to improve that. But anyway, I can at least see why some people wouldn't hate Veluza. I just personally do. But Barraskewda, there's no... Like, the thing is brown! Okay? It's like a brownish red. Like, that is the ugliest color that you could pick for a Pokemon. And it's also an ugly Pokemon to begin with. At least Veluza is like a cool purple. Purpley sort of... I don't even know. It's like purple adjacent, right? So at least it's got that going for it. Squidnick hates Charizard, too. Just a fun fact. But we all do. We all have a Pokemon that we all just, like, unreasonably hate for some reason. Mine happened to be Stunfisk, Berserker, and Barraskewda. The Barraskewda line. Some of us it's Charizard. Some of us it's Steph. Yeah, we all have different ones, you know? If I hunt Sandy Shocks right now and get Shiny, would you give a Mark Shiny for it? Sure, why not? I'm sure I have enough in my boxes to go around, Nam, that, like, I could make some pretty decent progress on the Paradox Mons just from that. But what I really want right now is a freaking Iron Thorns. Oh my god. Mirage, what's up? This thing is not showing up after, like, the 5th sandwich here. This is really weird. Yeah, I saw that too, Nan. I had to refresh my, my chat. Nobody's badges were showing up. Shiny Barraskewda is Veluza purple. Well, still ugly. So it's got that. Wait, no, Shiny Veluza is actually kind of nice. It's like a teal. But literally any other color compared to Barraskewda's normal poopy brown is an improvement. So, I wouldn't say it's a miraculous color or anything, but at least it's better than brown. Ready for the best Sandy Shocks name ever. Oh boy. I would know. I made you Shiny Hunt Veluza. True. Brain is zoned out, waiting for coffee to kick in. Nice. Is it the morning for you where you are? Or what's going on? Is it a late start to the day? Where is this stupid thing? All right. I'm gonna go upstairs here. Oh no, so like coffee in the evening. I like it. Definitely not something I'm used to hearing. After 7:30. Oh, you're Eastern. You're Eastern. You're an hour ahead of me. That's kind of cool. All right, Squidnick, I think your time is here. We got no shiny from this one. Again. Super whack. if you ask me. Super whack. I don't even know. Okay. I think I can spawn one more little batch here. Squidnick, it's your time to cook. Isn't it weird though? Like, this thing is not... This is almost worse than Tadbold. Almost. I think Tadbold took 6 sandwiches. So if it takes any longer than this next one that we make, then Iron Thorns might be the most painful hunt that we've had yet. Maybe. Let's keep on going, baby. Keep on going. Why is my game's vision so blurry? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we found nothing. All right. Welcome back, Corin. Welcome back. Good to see you, man. Good to have you. You want to know who Blessy wants to voice and get Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom? I want Blessy to voice Ganondorf in Tears of the Kingdom. I have shiny Iron Thorns, but that's all Androminus, and it's going nowhere. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm sure we'll find this thing eventually. I just have to be in a little bit of pain until we do. Everyone sure seems confident that a direct will happen. I mean, I'm fairly certain that it's either going to be this coming week or next month. It's hard to tell what Nintendo's strategy is for Tears of the Kingdom, because you would think after Fire Emblem came out, like, all of their marketing strategies and all of their pushes would be towards Tears of the Kingdom. But it's like, it's about to be like the second week of February now, and we've heard diddly squat about this game since, I don't even know. But, like, it's so hard thinking about what Nintendo's plan is for 2022, because it's just so barren for now, you know? You got Bayonetta coming out soon-ish, like that little Bayonetta spin-off game. And you've got, like, the Kirby reboot. And that's it, really. I mean, we know Tears of the Kingdom is coming later in, like, May. But what's after that? You know, I don't know. My friend John is very, very confident that this year is going to be a year of DLC for a lot of these games. So Mario Kart's one of them. I know he said Splatoon 3 is getting their DLC, obviously, at some point this year. There was a few other ones that I don't remember. Yeah, I know Kirby and everything, but like those games don't even hold a candle to the massive amount of appeal that Tears of the Kingdom has, at least in the West. You know? So I'm having trouble understanding why they're doing what it is they're doing. I'm as big a fan as Kirby as the next guy, but it's just, I would not prioritize marketing Kirby over Zelda, the next big Zelda game. You know, it's just so weird. It's so weird. So then whenever whenever it comes to thinking about E3, I just like, I wonder to myself, like, is there anything Nintendo even has to talk about for E3? Because Tears of the Kingdom comes out in May, and then E3 is usually in June. So, like, what's the big thing that they would even talk about? If they even end up presenting anything during that week to begin with. I feel they don't want to swamp Kirby, but a mention of Zelda is enough to roll in the people. I mean, Kirby's already kind of swamped anyway, because it doesn't really even feel like... I don't know. It's just... Maybe it's just because we've been without a Direct for so long. It's kind of hard to tell what exactly is a good, big marketing push for them or not. But it doesn't feel like Fire Emblem Engage got a lot of marketing. And it also does not feel like Kirby is going to get any. I mean, they're publishing trailers and stuff, but there's no, like... there's no like presence. There's no like I forgot Kirby was coming out this month until it was mentioned during the 12-hour stream, where I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. And the Bayonetta game, for that matter. E0 this year, since no Nintendo, Microsoft, or Sony. It's unofficial. I wouldn't be surprised, but as of now, it's unofficial, so I'm not going to say that it's official yet. But, I mean, in years past, Sony hasn't technically been at E3, but they'll still present stuff at the show. They just won't be in the convention center. So, it's hard to say what that even actually means, that whole rumor, but I don't know. Yeah, they've been posting Kirby on Twitter and stuff, but like, I don't know, like what did they talk about? Like what is going on? Like Fire Emblem got just about as much marketing as Kirby is getting, which is basically just a Twitter post every now and then. Which is so sad because I've heard that Engage was actually really, really good. But I don't know. This next direct is gonna be very telling, I think. And it's gonna hint us a little bit into what their priorities actually are for the rest of the year. It's gotta be Zelda. Zelda's gotta be on there. That would be so stupid not to like talk about Zelda in any way. Oh, that's so weird. This is so weird. But I guess, well, even I thought Breath of the Wild had a really quick turnaround from announcement to release. Like as far as the you know, the big story trailer goes. That was like a 2-month period. So I guess they could do the same thing again. But why would you do that? Like everyone... That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. If Zelda isn't in the next direct, what do? I don't know. Shake my fist in the air and wonder what is happening internally at NCL? That'd be so odd. Yeah, they've been passing E3 for a while. Sony has. Okay, so... all right, Heat, you bring pickles, I'll bring a cucumber. How's that sound? Sounds good? I think that sounds like a plan. Okay. So Heat will bring the pickle, I will bring... wasabi? Do I have wasabi? I don't. I don't think I do. Oh, crap! It's like the one ingredient... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I do have wasabi, if that's what we end up needing. Just realized I'm out of onions for my sandwich method hunting. Sad. First sandwich, no shiny Sylveon. Whack. All right, what do we bring? What do we bring for filling? For condiments? For condiments? The Security Breach DLC, when is that? Shopping spree time, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Very excited about that. Sometime this year, likely closer to the latter half. Well, I suppose we'll have to see what happens with this whole Nintendo schedule for the rest of the year, right? Zelda marathon? I do want to try and do a Zelda marathon at some point, but I think the first marathon that we'll probably be doing for this year is likely going to be Resident Evil, because Resident Evil 4, the remake, comes out the... When does that come out, actually? It's in March. Comes out March 24th, which is the weekend before PAX. Okay, yeah, we'll probably do a Resident Evil marathon leading up to that. Not sure for feelings. Already put 2 herbs. Okay. Let me throw this into my sandwich maker here. So if we do wasabi times 2. Yeah, wasabi times 2 should work. So we just bring wasabi. Yeah. I'm glad I have this sandwich simulator thing. You didn't enter that you put in wasabi. Yes. Why are you sassing me? What will Zeldathon include? Every 3D one. Because I'm not as huge of a fan of the 2D ones, if I'm being quite honest. Although somebody would probably burn me at the stake for saying this, but as far as the 2D ones go, I like Link's Awakening. We played that on stream. The remake, that is. And I also like Triforce Heroes. Triforce Heroes is fun too. Uh-oh. Wait, did we miss a... I think we're missing Pickles. When are we doing Persona-thon in another life? When is the Atelier Secret Trilogy where we do Atelier Ryza 1, 2, and 3? I need to bring my friend Kira on for that one so she can explain everything for that. Forgot the pickles! Ugh! All right, do you want me? Somebody, okay. Whenever in the next attempt, who brings the pickles? Because the other person has to bring the cucumbers. Wait. What? It worked anyway. Okay, never mind. What? So, how does that work? So odd. Okay. Well, anyway, Funkthon, where you watch me play like the 10 greatest FNF mods ever made so we can actually do things. Okay, dude.
Wow,
how about
a new friend. Thanks for following. Welcome.
Depression-thon, where we all play really sad games for an entire month. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Stone Cold G4. I loved that channel growing up as a child. Thank you. Welcome to the fam. Okay, so starting off here, not seeing a whole lot of Iron Thorns, but that's fine. That's fine. We're just on the first wave here. It's all good. Pickle and cucumber combo is so most herbs will work with all types. Some sandwiches don't need all of it. That is so... There's like a science to sandwich making. Sometimes I just don't understand it, but... I mean, if it works, it works. Sure. That's all that matters to me. We don't have to reset the whole thing again. The 1 month where I don't show up for a single stream. Do you not like sad stories? Do you not like games that make you cry? I like games that make me feel something. You know? I just love crying. I love being sad. I don't know what it is. It's weird. I realize it's probably very weird. Only Royal gets that honor. Oh, okay, sure, dude. There are some really great games out there that have made me cry over the years. Oh, I will never stop talking about To the Moon. That game is just delightfully...
Thanks for following. Welcome.
Just so precious. So precious. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Much appreciated. Xenoblade 3 made me sob so hard. Oh, I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. It's just... Oh, God. I want to play To the Moon again. I have it for Switch. I have the deluxe edition, and it's got... Like, it's one of the only games I own physically, because I wanted the special edition for it. But I want to play that. Like, if I was to debate on what would be in, like a sad emo-thon... Oh, well, we could call it emo-thon. I would probably put, like, To the Moon, Omori... The Walking Dead is another one that's good. The Last of Us has got to be on there somewhere. I mean, yeah, there's some pretty good choices in there already. And I'm just thinking of stuff off the top of my head. Do you have a Stone Journer? I don't know. A Passimian I do have, but I don't know if I have a Stone Journer. Atelier Totori was Atelier Meruru. I misspoke. Oh, Shiny? Yeah, I have those Shiny, 100%. The only shinies that I'm missing are the ones that are brand new to Paldea, which are in this game. That's where that shiny counter is on the top right that you see there. We do be getting some Sandy Shocks. I wouldn't argue with the shiny Sandy Shocks either. I don't even know what that thing looks like, to be honest. This is what happens when we play with Squidnick, somebody who has Scarlet. XE3 is consistently fun and heart-wrenching. It's a Greek epic tragedy in classic theater terms. I don't know classic theater terms. And we got a Sandy Shocks, desperately looking for one. Well, we are playing with some people who have Scarlet that are spawning some Sandy Shocks. Are you looking for just a normal one, or what's the deal, Lemonhead? Feels weird. Like, whenever someone has a name like yours, I can't help but feel like I'm calling you names, but I promise I'm not. It's just your username. What about you, Lemonhead? Oh, for VGC. Ooh. Sandy Shocks and VGC, what's the play there? I can't say I've heard of that strat yet. Plus Dex, of course. Well, do any of our Scarlet players in chat have a Sandy Shocks they can spare? Obviously, we're shiny hunting right now, but if anyone does, I'm sure Lemonhead would be very appreciative.
Wow, a new friend.
Also, thank you for the
Thanks
follow.
for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the fam, Lemonhead. Shiny Sandy Shocks shocks the main body, becomes bronze and gold, and nothing else. Wow. Felt like it was going to be an emotional roller coaster since the Xenoblade 3 direct teaser intro sold me. Well, did it live up to the hype? The head of lemons? Wow. You see this Lemonhead? Nanua here is too lazy to go up and get her Switch. Maybe if we all yell at her, like, hard enough, she'll get up and do it. Maybe if I just hit her with, like, the... I don't know. What do I have here? Hey! Get off your dang butt cheeks and go get your dang Switch! Nan! Also, hi, Lily. What's up? How are you? Welcome back. Who are you calling, Pinhead? Oh, nothing. Just yelling at my mods. Get caught. Okay, dude. Okay. Nan, you are very special. And everyone loves you. Want to know why everyone loves you, Nan? It's because you are so very generous. And, you know, your generosity can be expressed in many different ways, of which you do so very many different ways express your generosity and kindness towards others. But my favorite way that you express this emotion is by giving Sandy Shocks to Lemonhead in chat here. That is like, oh, the penultimate, just the coolest thing ever. And it's so cool that you agreed to do that, Nan. Oh, 10 out of 10. Love you. You're the best. Don't say I never did anything for you, Lemonhead. Mr. Head of Lemons. I was like, what did I do? Oh, nothing, Lily, nothing. Jay, did you get dinner? Did you get dinner already? Lily? I think that's what you said you were gonna go do. Did you see how, oh man, dabbed with the swiftness on that one. Sheesh. All right. Need to keep our wits about us here. This shiny Iron Thorns can spawn at any time. It's even better now because, you know, there's 3 of us looking instead of just 1. So it's even more likely that we'll find this. Did my fried fish and rice. Wow, that sounds good. Some hand tortillas. Are you the kind of person that... I had this friend growing up. And whenever I would go to his house, his mom would make like tacos and stuff for the family. So of course, you know, she'd be like in the kitchen on the stove making tortillas and stuff. And I remember being like very, very shocked and appalled to see that when she was doing this, like when she was making tortillas, you know how everyone else, you know, makes tortillas. They either put them in the microwave or they'll put them on a skillet or something, or there's a million different ways to make tortillas. But this lady She had a gas stove, which means it was an open flame. And she would just throw the tortilla on top of the open flame and then just with her bare hand, just flip it over every like couple seconds. And then eventually it would cook to completion. And then she'd be like, okay, here you go. Here's your taco tortilla. And I was like, what the? You just not afraid of like anything? This is an open flame, woman. And here she is just like, Yeah, no, they were from Mexico. So, I mean, now I'm old enough to know that like, yeah, that's some activities from the motherland, you know what I mean? But like, I was a kid and I was like, how do you do that? It's like so. It was crazy. It was like I was watching, I don't know, like Cirque du Soleil or something. I was just mind blown that you could do that. I still won't do that even today, but I thought that was very interesting. One-way trip to a third-degree burn. She never, like, there was never an accident and the tortillas always came out good anyway. So, I don't know. It was just weird. It was just weird. I guess Mexicans have some sort of, like, superpower against open flames. They're just resistant to it. They're water type or something. But it was cool. It was cool. I also picked up a little bit of Spanish from them too growing up. That guy was like my best friend. Now I don't know what he does. I know his sister got married or something and she's traveling the world. It's very, very jealous of that. Not the marriage part, but the traveling around the world part. If I said if JoJo was in Fortnite, I would actually finally play Fortnite. Technically, Nintendo inclusions could make me too, but if they did add JoJo, they should add the torture dance as an emote. Oh yeah? I mean, what if they added Family Guy, though? Would you play for Family Guy, Corin? Hey, Lois, remember that time that I was in Fortnite? And that would be like the trailer for the Family Guy expansion. A dark and normal type. Okay, why you gotta do me like the normal type? That's a good typing, but why you gotta do me like that? What does it mean, normal type? I feel like I'd be dark and ghost with the amount of black and dark colors that I wear. Got the Bumble ad so much I memorized the dialogue and it mentions an around the world trip. Never watched Family Guy and won't. Okay, dude. All right, dude. Bum bum bum. But I like Peter Griffin memes. Okay. Then you would probably really like the early seasons of Family Guy because it's like all it was. It was like the Peter Griffin show. Mostly. They were very close to adding Peter Griffin to the game. I thought that was a rumor that he was going to get added. Is it not? Or maybe it was just a debunked one or something? Vine, what's up, Vine? I love that you use the Lechonk emote. That's so cute. I'm very normal. Okay, what the heck is that supposed to mean, huh? When the edges of the tortilla get burned, so good, so good. Nice and crispy. But I'm the... Here's the thing, Lily. I think I further my point every time we talk about this kind of stuff, but I'm a bad brown person in the fact that I don't really like crunchy tacos as much as I do like really soft flour tortillas. Those are my favorite. Just like real slightly crispy, enough to where like when you bite them you can hear a crunch, but I don't like corn tortillas. I don't like true crunchy tortillas. Never have, never will. As much as I do the flour ones. Those are so good. Soft tacos, the best. Like the kind that you put on a burrito, you know? Speaking of burrito, man, I could go for some Chipotle right now. The crunchy taco is an American taco, is it? Oh my God, I did not know that. I only know that my dad's side of the family eats crunchy tacos like it's going out of style. And they all live in a city close to Mexico. Have you ever watched Taco Chronicles on Netflix? No, I haven't. What is that? I'm laughing because I pictured like some taco character going on some epic quest in my brain, some like fantasy RPG quest. Now don't you make me get my Switch all shiny hunt, Lamau. Did you get Lemonhead? There's Shanty Shocks or what? They are patiently waiting because you said you would. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? A lot of taco history there and super cool. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Taco history, eh? Well, I'm going to stand by the fact that soft taco is the best taco. It's my favorite kind of taco. Shell. And yeah. So, there's that. Oh, man, but you know what? This morning, I almost got some really good tacos, now that we're on the topic. I almost did. There's this place near me that I love going to. It's my favorite restaurant in existence. I think it's a national chain. It's called First Watch. And I go there so often. Oh, my God. I try to make it a point to be there right at 7 a.m. when they open, just so I can have the whole place to myself, because it's so calm and quiet. But everything on the menu is really good. It's very healthy and health conscious. And they also have some, you know, like traditional pancakes and whatever. But my favorite thing about this place is that they have seasonal menus. And their new seasonal menu came out while I was in Disney. And I went there for the first time since I've been back. And I almost got some tacos this morning. I think they were beef. And it had like pico de gallo in it and a couple of other things. I don't remember. But it was really, really good looking. But instead, I ended up getting a skillet hash instead. Never heard of it? Oh my God, it's so good. Yeah, there might be one near you. I'm pretty sure they're a national chain. But First Watch is amazing. It's my favorite restaurant to eat at ever, 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 ever. Ever. Way above Chipotle. I would pick First Watch in a heartbeat over Chipotle. You guys know how much I talk about Chipotle. Oh my God, like all the time. If you have time to spare, you will learn a lot about the tacos, also how the American-style tacos were born. Basically, a lot of Mexicans immigrated to the United States, and they made tacos with what they had. With pretty poggers ingredients, I might add. Like, will I learn about who created the idea of the taco, Lily? Is that in there? Have you guys ever wondered, like, who comes up with a recipe for classic dishes like that? Who came up with cereal? Where'd that start? Who came up with the taco? Who came up with the peanut butter and jelly? It has to have started from somewhere, right? 10 minutes away from your house? Ooh, that's like the perfect distance. Not too close, not too far. Perfect. Never been, though? Yeah. It feels like it's one of those restaurants that's easy to overlook because it's open early in the morning. They close at like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. It's definitely a breakfast-only kind of place, but oh, man, if you can make it there when they're open, it's so good. It is so good. Ground beef and yellow corn tortilla. Changed my mind. Yellow corn? Oh, wait, yeah, like a traditional corn one. I don't like corn tortillas. I just don't. Do you want me to search for the answer? Is there an answer? I don't know. I would have just assumed that the taco has been around for so long that there's no actual recorded documentation for as to where it began. You know, it feels like they would be the same thing for other classics like PB&J and cereal and, you know, whatever else is part of our day-to-day life. The pancake, right, is another good one. I'm just thinking about breakfast now. I feel like a lot of these just have such deep roots that it's hard to find where they end. There's one an hour from you. I would travel an hour to go eat at First Watch. If that was my only option, I would make an entire afternoon out of it. But you know, that's just me. I'm psycho. I'm a bit of a simp for First Watch. So much so that my family gifted me some First Watch gift cards over Christmas, and I used them. And I used another one this morning when I went to go get breakfast. It was great. Cereal was clearly invented by John Cereal in 1865. Ah, yes. The original cereal. John Cereal. That was his name. I remember it like it was yesterday. Me and John go way back. Some have been so old nobody knows, but modern pizza has a credited inventor, being Rafael Esposito, who made Queen Margherita of Savoy her pizza. What? Is that where the margarita came from? The margarita pizza? It's like one of the best pizzas there is. They really just popped off in 18, whenever the heck that was, and then just like never needed to improve because it was just that good. An ad played right before you could finish the sentence. Who are you simping for? Yo mama. Just kidding. For this place called First Watch. It's a restaurant that I really love. The term taco could probably be credited to silver miners in the 18th century. What is going on? Thank you for this game, this blessing. How much more of this sandwich do we have? Not a lot. Miners, eh? Silver miners. What does it even mean? Taco. Is that like a word that existed before and they just kind of built on it? These are the shower sorts of thoughts that I have when I'm just sitting here running in circles looking for this stupid iron thorns. Oh, let me put the iron... I totally forgot to put that back on screen. That's what we're looking for, by the way. I like how you guessed it was 19th century / 1800. That's correct. I mean, you said the Queen, right? So I figured it couldn't have been like the Cretaceous period or anything crazy. Esposito? Alexa, play Despacito. Does anybody here have me on like speakers to where their smart home can hear me? I fear sometimes whenever I read chat messages like that, I'm just triggering a bunch of Alexas. I wonder what people's reaction will be when they see a Chinese Sandy Shocks and Lemonhead's team when the rest are English. Did you give Lemonhead the thing? I don't even know. I don't even know if Lemonhead's still here. The leader of the lemons, as it were. Tom moves out right after I finish recording, so here I am villager hunting. I'm so tired. Oh my god. Hey, I watched your most recent special, Mango. That was really good. It even has 0 attack. I got Ultra Giga Lucky. Oh, nice. Well, there you go, Lemonhead. I hope you enjoy, courtesy of Nanua, the wonderfully, coincidentally, exactly what you were looking for, competitive breed of Sandy Shocks. You found the Sylveon? Man, what the heck? And here we are searching for this stupid dinosaur. Whatever this thing even is, I don't even know. It is said that the word taco comes from the Nahuatl words talaco and taquali, which both mean half or in the middle. Ooh. I don't even know if I pronounced that right. Taco origin is unknown. However, he proposes an interesting theory about the origin of the word taco. In the 18th century, silver mines in Mexico, the term taco was used to refer to silver mines in Mexico. The term taco was used to refer to little pieces of paper wrapped around gunpowder and inserted into the rock to excavate ore. Whoa. Speaking of tacos, hi, Kat. No, just kidding. Kat, how's your vacation? Are you still in, where is it, like Seattle or something? I don't even know, but it looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. I want to go there. I want to go to beautiful places. Tacos were named and invented by Sir George Taco in 1795. Oh my god, wait, that is an indisputable fact. I remember learning about that in my history classes. I'm at the hotel. Oh my god, send me photos. Send me photos. I need to see this hotel. What if I just wore my glasses like this? I look 10 times older whenever I do this, I feel like. This is stupid. Ready for The Last of Us? I am. What? It's like in an hour from now, right? I don't know if I'll get to watch it immediately, but you know what we should do, Lily? Every time it goes live, you gotta message me whenever you watch it, so that way I need somebody to talk about this series with, because I lost my mind at last week's episode. What the hell was that? That was so rude. Just to like make me cry so hard out of oh my god, it was awful. But I'm excited for tonight's episode. It's gonna be really good, I'm sure. Aren't the Grammys live? They are. Wait, the nominations? Or wait, The actual show? Oh, wait. It's the actual show, isn't it? Because the nominations have been live for a while. You look like my dad when he's trying to read Mario Party instructions. Your dad plays Mario Party? Dude. That's so cool of him. We don't have that much sandwich left. What am I supposed to do? Nobody here cares about the grandmas or whatever. No, that's right. We don't. I don't. Even though I really, like, music's one of my other passions aside from video games, but... You know, the only thing I really care about with the grandmas is, the performances. The Grammys... I hate you, Mark. Now I can't read this without hearing Grammy. Like, somebody's grandma. Did the Grammys nominate any video game music like Meta Knight's Revenge last year? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just imagining like this council of Grammys just sitting in a room complaining about music these days or something. And then just voting for Taylor Swift because their granddaughter likes Taylor Swift. I always heard Grammy like granny. Oh my god. Dude, this is so stupid. Oh my god. Cereal was invented in 1863 by James Caleb Jackson. Why? Why did he do that? Like what neurons have to activate in your brain to think of cereal? That seems like such an original idea. That's wild. I like this Meta Knight's Revenge because he reminds me of Frank Sinatra and big band music. True. I didn't know this until the other day, but you guys know that Frank Sinatra was alive in the 90s? I thought that guy was alive in his prime. Well, I thought he was old my whole life. He was obviously very old, as long as I've been alive. But I thought he died in like the 70s or the 60s or something, or even before that. I thought he was an old guy, but I think he died in like 96, 92, somewhere in there. That is way more recent than I was anticipating it to be. I just found out the other day. Isn't that weird? I don't know, but they had a lot of freaking free time. God. Here comes James Caleb Jackson here, just sitting around thinking like, you know what? Eating these grains out of a bowl. It's not doing it for me. Hey, Mom, where'd you put Big Bessie in? Oh, the cow? Our mother cow? Oh, she's in the stable like she always is. In the stable, huh? All right, I'll be right back. He comes back having freshly milked Big Bessie. This is really good. I should patent this. There we go. And thus cereal was born. Never mind. I don't have to look it up. That's how the story went. You guys don't even have to look it up. You're getting free education right here. Our boy James decided to milk a cow. Although, I guess if they were at the age of milking cows already, then they were probably not that mind blown at just drinking the milk, but even still. He made it for healthier options. Dondozo is auto-battling so funny. Still more informative than your Texas history class. Oh my god, true. That is so true. All right. You finally caught the oh my god, that took like 10 minutes. Time is weird. George Washington died before the first dino was invented. Our impressions of Lincoln's voice are based on a guy who met Lincoln as a boy and was interviewed in the 1950s. Yeah, time is weird. I think you said it right the first time, actually. Time is very odd. I was just like, man, that whole Frank Sinatra thing just totally caught me off guard. I did not think that he was alive that recently. But here we are. He was. I'm sure there's other facts of life that exist like that somewhere. out in the world. I'm just waiting to be mind blown by them on like a random happenstance kind of day. All right. Is this oh my god, this sandwich is like pretty much done here, I think. Has nobody in this lobby found a shiny iron thorns? Are we all just running in circles and finding nothing? After this sandwich, I think this is officially our longest hunt over Tadbulb, which is crazy to think about. Why does Brute Bonnet have such a fat dumpy? Okay, dude, what the heck? Why would you say that? Brute Bonnet has more qualities than just a fat dumpy, okay? A fat dumpy is not all that Brute Bonnet is. Brute Bonnet has a personality. Brute Bonnet has a family. All right, there's more to this Pokemon than just its fat dumpy. That's what you're doing? Oh my god, we're just getting, like, supremely unlucky for some ungodly reason. I don't know why. He has a more fat dumpy than Brute Bonnet? Oh my god. Why? What? Watch me find a shiny Brute Bonnet with a personality mark. Yeah, watch you find something before we even find the first one of the day. We've been shiny hunting this thing for 2 hours. Freaking iron thorns. Oh my Jesus. This is really grinding my gears, this thing. And I don't like my gears grinded. Well, depends on who's grinding them. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was released and published the same year as The Legend of Zelda Metroid and in the same month as Kid Icarus. Weird. Have you ever, like... Never mind. I was going to try to explain something, but I don't even remember all the details, to be honest, so never mind. You know what? What? Sandwich for a shiny Brute Bonnet, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, this sandwich is pretty much kaput. Pretty much kaput. Man, this is so unfortunate. None of these are shiny. Okay, yeah, there's the Talonflame. All right. Okay. Time to fly back to the Zero Gates. Everyone at the Grammys was vibing at Bad Bunny. I saw that he was nominated for a Grammy. You want to know something? I told my mom about that, and she was like, "Who?" And I said, "Mom, he's like the biggest Spanish artist in the world right now, and you don't know this guy?" And she was like, "Nope." And just very, very unaware of who this artist even is. Classic mom moment. Classic mom moment. Is anyone else in this lobby? Is it just me? I mean to try and find one instead so you can hunt literally anything else. No Megalol. No Megalol. Flying lettuce on a sandwich is pain. All right, let's make a new union circle. All right, there you guys go. Ice cream can be traced back as far as 3000 BC. It's ancient China, huh? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I'm not as curious about ice cream because I can't really eat it for the most part. But it's interesting that we can trace the origins of some of this food, you know, back to, you know, anywhere, really. Lots of shiny I'd love to spare. God. Must be nice. I'm not familiar with the name. What songs did Bad Bunny make? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't actually know the names of the songs, but I can hear them in my head. What food are you interested in? A rock sandwich. What are we hunting for that's rock type? Bum, bum, bum. Let me fly to the Zero Gate. Let's see. Surely it's been several weeks since I sent you the last song. Surely you've listened to it by now. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh my goodness gracious. Of the Breath of the Wild's lore plays with the idea of large stretches of time. No, Dark Ages, time periods left in the dark, not necessarily medieval times, are kind of telling how much we may never know. Man, the curiosity in me would never let me just live with the idea that some things in life we will just never know the answer to. I think that's why I'm so addicted to, like, documentary series and just, you know, what's the word? Like, shows that sort of explore stories and crime scenes and just things in our life that are unexplained, right? I love those kinds of shows. Wasn't expecting a yes to that question. I was expecting you to still have not listened to it. Well, joke's on you. All right, so what are we making, Squid Nick? Because if we're hunting for iron thorns, my worry is that we'll get other stuff to spawn, like lichen rock. I know lichen rock lives in that area somewhere. Whereas electric, I think, is mostly just iron thorns. Do I bring cucumber? Yes. You bring cucumber, I will bring the pickle. You hear that right. I will bring a pickle. First example of a soup bowl was discovered, thought to date back to 20,000 BC, again in China. Holy moly. I mean, but that one kind of seems like it's almost like a matter of when, not like taking some sort of genius to figure it out, you know? It seems like food was just kind of meant to be eaten out of like a little thing to hold it all in. Which kind of sounds stupid now that you say it out loud, but it makes sense. I have to ask what you thought of it. I heard the guitar solo and immediately thought, yep, this is an Alex song, so was I right? What does that mean? Guitar solo, thinking of me. What is that supposed to mean? All right, where's my wasabi? Is it here? No, over there was. Yeah, wasabi. Wasabi. Like our record for tracing history on a written level, max is around 3,000 years ago, and Breath of the Wild is separated by 10,000 years from the last game. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's the world's been around for a long time, but you want to know what scares me even more than, like, anything else that could be feasibly imagined in life? The ocean. You will never catch me on a cruise. You will never catch me on, like, any sort of deep sea boat expedition thing that people like to go on. The ocean is just scary, okay? And anything that goes further than, like, the continental shelf, I think it's the continental shelf, that point in the ocean where, like, the land that you're standing on, like, say this is California. If you go into the water in California, there's still, like, some ground under the water, and then eventually it just falls off because the ocean gets so deep that there's not like a ground that you can see anymore. So once you go further than that, then yeah, I am probably pooping my pants. But yeah, no, the ocean, scary, very, very scary. In the face of everything else in life that we will never know the answer to, I think the ocean still trumps it all for me. Because I don't like the idea of the ocean. Yeah, no, you're the same way, Vine. You're the same way. Oh my god, I'm not alone. Thank God. Ah, jeez. So yeah. Well, you know what's funny though is that, like, as scary of an idea as it is, I'm still, like, morbidly curious. You know? Like, I'm not gonna go and look myself, but if someone else goes and finds something scary down there, I want to see it. You know? Like, I want to look. Or if someone takes, like, this scary video of them going off the continental shelf and just looking into the abyss, like, I'm gonna watch it. As much as I hate it. Does anybody else have that sort of thing going on with anything they fear in their life, or is it just me? Doesn't help that I can't swim. Oof. Yeah, no, that sucks. I can swim for a little bit, but I think my problem is more of stamina with swimming than anything else. If I do it for like, I don't know, longer than an hour, then I start to get tired. Saw the divide on the Eurasian North American plates when I was in Iceland. Ooh, what is that? The divide? I don't care for James Cameron's latest movies, but I respect his guts for going into the Challenger's Deep. What is the Challenger's Deep? This is stuff that I don't know about. What the heck? The rift? What rift? There's a rift? See, this is my morbid curiosity taking over. I know whatever you're talking about is probably really scary. Mariana's Trench. Okay, sorry. I've never heard it called those other names before. Where is that? Like on a map. Where is Mariana's Trench? Or the Mariana Trench. Whatever. We all know what we're talking about. We're all talking about the same thing. Brownie was created in 1893, thank you. But what about the Blondie? I found out that there's a such thing as a Blondie. Like, last year? Early last year, I think? You guys know what that is? It's basically a brownie, but I think made with white chocolate or something? It's like a brownie, but white. I don't know what it's actually made of, though. Blondie is a dog. True. Blondie is a dog. He's also a very good boy, so that is a good point. Man, I am so worried that we are not going to find this thing today again. A Blondie is my dog. Okay, then what's a brownie? Maybe I got it confused. Cookies originated in 7th century AD Persia. What the? Okay, that's another interesting one that feels like it's kind of out of the way from your, like, you know, traditional, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like food. Like, how do you come up with cookie? Because cookie's a very specific recipe. 2 cookies. I've never seen this thing walk. Ew. It's like all stretchy and stuff. Looks like a Dr. Seuss character. You never told me what you actually thought of the song. You never told me why it makes you think of me. Guitar solo? I'm no guitarist or anything, but now you got me wondering. Oh, you did? Oh, did I miss it? Oh my God, look at this guy. He's yelling at me. Oh my God. Mom! People are yelling at me on the internet! That's right. I told my mom on you. Now you're gonna be sorry. Blondies were made in 1896, but unknown to who invented them. May their legend forever live on. I like Blondies, but I don't know. I feel like I could go either way on Blondies and brownies. Here comes Mom and stuff. Right? She was here for a little bit during the direct presentation last week. That was kind of fun. And I think she's also one of the people that bought my first merch, like for the new merch shop. Which, by the way, I fixed the alerts for that. It turns out there were some advanced settings that I needed to like go in there and enable and stuff. But now, if anybody buys something from the merch shop, it will show up on stream like it normally should. Cookie is a word itself from the Dutch koekje, which means cake, and ye is like Y in English to make things sound smaller and cuter. Aw, that's cute. Basically, anybody with a Y at the end of their name is like extra cute. I don't have one of those. Wait, Blondie has sort of like that sound at the end of his name. So Blondie's extra cute. I'm trying to think of other names. Oh, like Emily. Emily's like an extra cute name, I guess, because it has a Y at the end of it. Zoe is another one. Well, I guess it depends on how you spell it. But Zoe, it's got the sound at least. Aleki? Oh my god, stop. Egyptians were the ones who invented cakes. The Greeks also had an early form of cheesecake, while the Romans developed versions of fruitcakes. Oh, those Romans and their fruits. Alexi exists, though. Oh, that's true, yeah. I've heard that name once in a blue moon. Alexi. There you go. In another life, I was named Alexi. And there's so many sandy shocks over here. Squid Nick, so you can see me, but I can't see you. That's the weird thing. Any more foods? Not that I can think of. I don't want to edit videos. Help? I'll do it for you. Always in the world. Always curious to help out friends with video editing. Always, always, always. Lily, right? Lily. Can you mention how I fussed my reasoning for hearing the solo and thinking you twice now and you missed it both times? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up really quick. It means I heard the solo and thought of you since emo. Okay, dude. Not all guitar tones are made the same, man. Come on. Ay. Oh, Courtney. Courtney is another name that has the like extra cute IE sound at the end of it. Surprisingly hard to think of names that have that. Works as complimenting you, I think. I don't know. I never know with this guy. You have a style? Well, thanks. I do. It's black hoodies. What can I say? But this black hoodie I made, so I feel like it's a little cooler, you know, and by comparison. 1869, Cornelius. Oh my god, imagine being named Cornelius, by the way. Cornelius Swartwout invented waffles. I mean your musical style. Oh, damn it! Okay, so you don't think I have style, like actually with clothing? Okay, dude, not my wardrobe. Bruh. I think Corin meant music-wise, but I'm not refuting. You do have a clothing style. Well, thanks, man. Now I feel like you guys are just saying that. Look at this thing. It's so weird looking. Like, of all the Pokemon to make, like, a prehistoric form of, it's very weird that they picked Magneton, of all things. Very strange. Call you sexy all the time for a reason. Right. I wasn't refuting your drip, but I was clarifying my context. I love the little, like, investigative magnifying glass emoji. It's one of my I use it all the time. It's one of my favorite emojis. Ancient Greeks made pancakes at a 600 beat. Damn! So pancakes came way before waffles. Wow. And yet there's still a pretty even contest between pancakes and waffle fans. Like, they're still pretty even as far as the numbers game goes. Oh my god, man. Not that one. Okay. We still have quite a bit of sandwich left, it looks like. What'd you think of the song? Pog song. Song Pog. Great Pog. Poggies. I like waffles more, by the way. That's based, actually. That's pretty based. Not gonna lie. That is a good choice. Especially if it's like a Liege waffle or like a Belgian waffle. So many great ways to have waffles. Whereas pancakes, it's kind of like, eh. I feel like pancakes kind of just depends on who's making it and the consistency of the cake, you know? Got an even faster pace one lined up for today. Do you? Is that so? Well, I'll be sure to whoa! I can see you now! How does that happen? Waffles are Twilight Princess narrative based. True. Wait, based on what, though? Oh, God. Based on what? Bet? What are we betting? Based on your mom? Oh, pie. Let's go. I love my mom. That's probably why I like Twilight Princess so much then. Yes, it all makes sense. In the US, the donut's roots date back to the 1700s. It's a mighty long time. Mighty long time. Can't wait to replay TP. Oh, you bought a Wii U? Pog. Wait, where from? That's sick. I haven't gotten rid of mine since I bought it. But I'm really just waiting for an excuse to play Twilight Princess again on my Switch. Because I'm too lazy to bring out my Wii U whenever I want to play it. Beep, beep, bada, bada, bop, bop, bop. Hanson Gregory invented the donut's hole in 1847. Oh no. Is that a good or bad thing? I'm not sure. I want it on Switch as well. Yeah, you and me both. I campaigned for years. Like, not really. I just kind of loudly complained about it. For years to get Mario Galaxy on the Switch. And then we got the Mario, you know, the collection. The 3D All-Stars. And I was so happy. And then now the next game that I'm going to complain about and campaign for the next foreseeable future is Twilight Princess. And then I feel like once Twilight Princess, if that ever becomes a reality on Switch, I think I'm going to struggle with what I would want after that. Because at that point, I feel like I would have gotten everything that I want out of a system. I could play everything modern. I can play everything that I would want to revisit again. Almost all of it. And I don't know what I would complain about then if I ever got Twilight Princess on Switch. I don't know. What would be the next natural thing to ask for? Melee? Smash Melee? I mean, that's never gonna happen. Never. It'd be cool, but like a Smash HD or something. If your complaining works, complain the past Atelier games not being on the Switch. Listen, man, I have this thing called priorities, and my priorities lie with Twilight Princess. Poke Park. What about like a deep cut, like Pokemon Box? That could be kind of cool. Corin, thank you for the contribution to Monster Hunter stream. Pokemon Box could be cool, but I feel like I have a vested interest in that coming to Switch just so the prices of the discs in real life come down. Now that I think about it, I don't really know if that would have any bearing on the prices of those games at all. Isn't that just basically Pokemon Home but less storage? Yeah, kinda. But it had a Gen 3 sort of theme to it, which makes me want it for my Gen 3 collection, which is here. It's in my sealed copy of Emerald down there in that box that I never open, and like so many other things. Oh, I have the Pokemon Emerald Game Boy Advance SP console. I have that one. That was only available in Japan for a while. I don't know. Oh, and the Eon ticket. I have 2 of those. Just further contributing to my Gen 3 collection. Yeah, dude. I'm a big simp for Emeralds. Very sad that there wasn't a 3rd version that ever came from Omega Ruby. But I guess that's just the way it goes with remakes for Pokemon games. They just kind of do the main 2 and that's it. But part of me still hopes that one day we'll get like a Delta Emerald or something. That'd be pretty sick. Like with more of a story focus on Rayquaza and kind of explaining the sort of land versus sea argument that they had going on between Magma and Aqua. That'd be pretty sick. Not gonna lie. X and Y are some of the best games in the franchise, and I will die on this hill before I bend on this matter. Yeah, I mean, X and Y were alright. They're pretty good. I respect them being the first 3D Pokemon games, which were pretty monumental back in the day. I remember I went to go pick up my copy of X and Y, and I think Blessy was there. I didn't even plan to see him there. But I think when that game came out, we both picked it up on the same day. I think. I don't know. We either planned to meet up there or he just happened to be at the same place I was at. Oh, God. He probably has a way better memory than I do. Julia Davis Chandler in 1901 invented the first peanut butter and jelly. Oh, damn! PB&J is not that old. What? Are you telling me that PB&J is only like 120 years old? However many years that's... Well, I guess it would be like, what, 123? 123 years old? What the heck? I would have thought that that would have been like before the US. Oh, right, it's 2023. Why did I think it was 2024? Yeah, 122. Steel Platinum should have been called Garnet as Dialga Diamond, Palkia Pearl, Giratina Garnet. Is that where, God, a Sandy Shocks. Is that where, what was the question I was gonna ask? I don't even remember. Oh, is that where Giratina gets its name from? I've never really thought about that. Hello, Cynthia. Garnet from Steven Universe? True. The one that explodes in multiverse? Multiverses? I believe so. Okay. Well, then, yeah, what the heck were they doing? What's going on there? Five-0'd by Zane, huh? Is there something going on? Or something? Like some Smash event? You don't get the context yet. Context of what? Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, yeah, for Garnet exploding, yeah. I'm not a Steven Universe fan. Enough to have, like, seen the series, you know? Oh, there's a Smash event going on today. Well, what is it? What the heck? Never mind. I'm sure my timeline is exploding about it right now, if I had to guess. George Crumb invented potato chips in 1853? Season 1 finale thing. Huh. Oh my god. I almost fell on top of that. Dude, what is with Iron Thorns and not spawning today? This is awful. Man. Nan, are you still hunting this thing? Sandy Shocks? Is this still being hunted? Oh my god. Maxed out Shiny Sylveon, because why not? True. Should do Clauncher next. I have Shiny Clauncher. I'm doing Pokemon that are exclusively new to Scarlet and Violet, because those are the only ones that I don't have shiny at this point. Big Dumpy Amogus. Okay. No luck yet then. That's, well, feels a little bit less lonely in this. Thought I was the only one not finding stuff. Which 1v1s were organized? It wasn't a tourney or anything. Oh, so it's like an online event or something? Magi versus SFOP. Axe versus Lot. Salt versus None. I don't know half of these names. Jangmoor versus Cody, and the finale was Zane versus Mango. I do know those two names. All right, Squid Nick, you and me, we're gonna find this thing at some point. I hope. I really, really hope. The Golden Guardians facility. I see. Frederick Krieger invented fries in 1680. Are you just like on this rabbit hole of finding popular foods and when they were made and how they were made? Freddy Krueger invented fries? Let's go. Maybe he's not so bad after all. Freddy Krueger. Maybe I can forget the mass murders on local teens. Because fries are pretty good. Especially on, like, ketchup or poutine or even like mustard sometimes. I don't know. Oh my god. Squid Nick, I don't feel like we're gonna get lucky here. I think we're doomed. I think that's it, we're doomed. Poutine, dude, poutine is pog. Wish I could have it more often while I'm living here, you know, at home. But the only places I can really get it feasibly are either Canada or like Disney in Florida. And one of them is way closer and way cheaper to go to.
Where are my donuts?
Oh my god. Yo, wait! You can make donuts on HelloFresh, can't you? Speaking of HelloFresh, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Or am I? No, I'm just kidding. Charles Creator is often credited as the inventor of modern popcorn thanks to the invention of the mobile popcorn carton in the 1880s. God. Just live in Florida, easy clap. Now, why in the world would I want to move to Florida? Is that a shiny Raichu? Do you want this more, Squid Nick? I already have this. I have every single Pokemon, just not the Paldean ones. Poutine, I never tried it until I moved here to Canada. Do you like it? Squid Nick says no. Okay. I'll take it if no one else will. You do. You do. That's cool. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. Oh, I saw your message too late, Heat. I'll trade this to you. I'll trade this to you. I don't want it to run away. I'll catch it and, Oh, crap. I need to buy Premier Balls. What kind of ball do you want? This is my first stream since I came back from the hospital. Cool. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to have you back. I can catch it in a quick ball for you. After rewatching some of Arcane and comparing the LoL designs, Caitlin's character design in League is kind of not great. She looks like a stage magician with a Tommy gun, not an investigator. You're talking about her old one. She was updated, like later on, and then I believe she was tweaked even more after Arcane came out, but for like a specific couple of things. Don't care? Okay. I guess we'll try a Dust Ball. Dust Ball's kind of cool. We'll see. First try. Okay, cool. Just run away from it. That definitely doesn't despawn it in multiplayer lobbies. Yeah, no. I learned my lesson that last time. I'll hold on to this for you, Heat, whenever you want to trade for it. Let me know. We still have some time on this sandwich. Back in 1905, Epperson accidentally invented popsicles. Oh, how does that, like, accidentally? There's gotta be a story there. There's some lore. There's some popsicle lore that I need to know about. Well, the good news is that it seems like the shiny sandwich is working, but on the other hand, it's not working for who we want it to work for. I was 11 years old? Oh my god. Imagine being 11 and making, like, the most delicious iced snack in the history of forever. On accident, by the way. That's wild. Hello? Yeah, I know. Iron Thorns is being kind of annoying. I'm just gonna try. I know it makes no difference, but I'm gonna climb up here and see if this makes any shiny ones appear. These are literally the same odds. I need a change of scenery. Okay, nothing. All right, back down to the depths we go. Whee! Lame. Da 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 da. You know what I found really weird as a coincidence? Echo and Ringo Rodagain's Mandem from Wait, Shiny, where? What? Hold on, hold that thought. Somebody said Shiny, where? Go up. Save game. Okay. How did... where? Look down? What a beautiful specimen. On the mountain? Why? Like up here? Where are you guys? What the? Oh my god, now everyone's twerking down there. Are we going like towards this tree or something? Look for Squidnick. There's no way it's this high up, right? Unless it was like over here or something. I know sometimes they spawn right here. Man, what the? Shiny Broop on it. Oh my god. All right, Nan, you can pick the Mark Shiny of your choice. What the? Why am I not are you here somewhere? Where are we going? Oh, oh, oh! Wait, what? Oh, shoot. It was inside! Wait, what? Is that how that... Wait. I didn't see you were standing on top of it. You have to catch Squidnick now. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't catch... Why not? Why not? Dive ball. Refused to be caught. I want to try and catch it in a dive ball. That's a weird ball. Ugh. Done did it. Done did it. Would you like to give Iron Thorns a name? No! Okay. So wait, why can't you catch it then? If you were the one to see it? We did it! Woo! Okay. You think Heat spawned it? Where the heck is Heat? Oh! Like, somewhere? Oh, wait, I can't see you. Right, because we're in Area 0. That makes sense. Okay. Right. Well, thanks for the spawn, Heat. You didn't have to do that. You were just as welcome to catch what you see as I am. I appreciate that, though. All right, well, now we got to save it, right? We got to drop a fat save. Lily says, did you see the Mario Kart parody with Pedro Pascal on Saturday Night Live? Yes, I did. I watched the entire episode. I love that guy. I watched it all last night. It was great. So we still have... Okay, well, never mind. That's basically the sandwich. Let me update our count then to 58. We're almost at 60, y'all. That's crazy. 58. So now what? So now what? We have... If we're going further down the paradox rabbit hole, let me see what I'm missing. I will tell you exactly what we're going to do. I need to have this list pulled up at all times, I feel like. Just to make this a little faster. Okay, so I need... Let me look at my boxes. Blah, 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 blah. I need... Yeah, Nan has Brute Bonnet. I have Screamtail. Oh, let me put this on screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at. There we go. So I need... Oh, I need to evolve King into King Gambit. I need to do that at some point. Let me just move this over a little bit. There we go. So I need Slitherwing. I need Sandy Shocks. I need Iron Bundle. And Iron Moth. Oh, and Great Tusk. That's I think this is the last... Oh no, I need Great Tusk and Slitherwing and Sandy Shocks for Scarlet. And for Violet, I need Iron Bundle and Iron Moth. There you go. So, those are our choices. If you ask me, Iron Bundle or Great Tusk seem like they'd be pretty easy to hunt for. Although, I will always prefer hunting the Violet ones, because... I don't know, like coordinating Scarlet players to follow me precisely while I spawn them feels a little harder by comparison. So Iron Moth or Iron Bundle? Heat wants to do Iron Bundle. So where would you hunt for this, Nan? Like in the little rock where you walk back and forth, or is it one of those things where you just walk anywhere in Area 0 and it'll just spawn? Some of the names are so bad. I like the Scarlet ones. It's just the Violet ones. I'm kind of like... Some of them are okay, some of them aren't. I like Iron Bundle, though. Person who spawned it has to save and let the other person catch it, so both players can catch it. Person who spawned it. So that would be... Ooh. Did laps around the surface? Okay. Yeah, let's do a water sandwich, then. Let me put Shiny Iron Bundle on our screen here. I need to find this thing's shiny sprites. Here we go. Okay, so laps around the surface, that should be pretty easy, all things considered. Look at this guy. So cute. I feel like it's going to be so easy to spot. Oh, God. I forgot. I keep forgetting I need another Frigibax. That's going to be so awful. All right. Let's fly to the 0 gate. Oh, not that. Where is it? There we go. Squidnick, are you still in the lobby or no? Do I need to set up another one? Can I have the Raichu now? Sure. What is that emote? That's terrible. Oh, jeez. No? Okay. We can set up another one. Portal. We will do a trade. How do I do this? There we go. Trade time! Looks like something I would have in my camera roll. No, seriously, it does. Oh, no! Okay, that's fine. I'll send you the Raichu in this next lobby. It's all right. It's okay. It's fine. So just one cucumber and spicy salty herba for water. Okay, so I'll pull up the union set. Oh my god, why do you have that? How did you find that fast, by the way? Holy. This is if you're doing a solo sandwich. Okay. So let's clear this off here. I'll pull up the Chrome tab. So what do we need, Nan? You said move encounter electric. So what we want is encounter water. Or no. Hold on. Where's the recipe? Somebody. Here we go. I'll go to my pins again. So water is 4 cucumber? Where's cucumber? I always lose it in this screen. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then herbas, I mean, I don't know. It can be salty, bitter. And this will give you sparkling title experience? That doesn't seem right. Anyway, I think our lobby's pretty much good to go here. So we're gonna need lots of cucumber, it looks like. Salty and spicy. Salty. Oh, and the pickle, that's right, the pickle. How could I forget the pickle? Okay, yeah, and that is sparkling title encounter. And then if we go encounter water, that means we are bringing herbed sausage as one of the ingredients that doesn't mess up the whole thing. Oh crap, Squidnick isn't here. Hold on, let's do the trade real quick. Let's do the thing. Now that we're here. That's right. How could I forget? Oh my god, it's like every recipe needs a pickle. Everybody needs a pickle. All right, you can give me whatever you want. I accidentally stole this from you, so here you go. Have a shiny Raichu. Ba 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 da da. Noivern. Oh, wasn't there like a community day or something for Noivern today in Pokemon Go? Way to let the Quick, you're missing shiny Slitherwing right now, bruh! It's fine. I don't have Slitherwing yet. I don't have Slitherwing yet. I have Oh wait, do I? No, I don't. Hold on, boxes. So the Paradox ones that I do have, Iron Thorns is already one of them, obviously. But we're missing, or no, sorry, we do have Iron Hands, Fluttermane, Screamtail, Iron Jugulis, Iron Treads, and Iron Valiant. So I have most of the ones from Violet. Anyway, let's make a new lobby to get Squidnick up in here. And then Squidnick, you tell me what we need to bring for this sandwich, because I'm honestly, I actually don't know, based off of this recipe. I wish this game would implement a way that where you could join people's union room already in progress. Hunt the Slitherwing. Yeah, do it. Wait, so you have what, Nan? What do you have already? Aren't you supposed to trade me one or something? Do you want to do that really quick? You just said it. Oh my, a Brute Bonnet. That's what it is. Brute Bonnet. Right. Or did you already start your sandwich? I might as well do it right now if we have the time. 4 pickles and cucumber. All right, you already got it. Cool. We'll just do it later then. I'll just try to remember that. There is the code to join the union room. We are gonna get some shinies today. Right, so iron bundle. Okay, so we need a water sandwich walking around the surface. I think that's gonna make it so that's the only thing that spawns, really. And it doesn't get much simpler than that. But one thing that we do need to do is come up with a pivot plan. I'm gonna start calling these pivot plans. So if we find this thing early enough, where am I gonna run to continue this sandwich chain if it's a water sandwich? I think I have every water type in Paldea already. Oh no, I don't. I need Wiglet. Ooh. That might be kind of hard actually, because they usually spawn by the coastline. And there's actually a lot of stuff that's water type that spawns by the coastline, believe it or not. All right, anyway, let's fly to the 0 gate. What do you think is your worst opinion? Gosh, I don't know. There's so many. I'm not sure. I feel like I would know it when I hear it. It's a hard question to answer. But funnily enough, I feel like you could come up with one way faster than I could come up with one for you. Wi-Fi is surprisingly cooperating today. We love that. Huntfalooza again? No. Water spawns near water. Oh my god, really? Yeah, I know. It's really weird. It's really weird. But I mean, like, not the, it takes some of the most perceptive Pokemon training skills to notice things like this. That's probably why Professor Oak seeked us out in the first place, is because we're so observant. Okay. Anyway, so I bring 1 pickle, right? And 1... Let's throw this into the sandwich simulator. I think it's curry powder. Do I have curry powder? Curry powder. Oh, here it is. I think that is it. Right? Enjoy your shower, Neon. I don't know. You guys tell me. I'm scared. I don't want to mess it up. I'm gonna wait till someone answers before I hit select confirm. Ran out of sandwich picks? Ooh, wow. I'm gonna need to stock up on some of these supplies in the future. And by that, I mean just like... Okay, so the sandwich website is telling me that curry powder should be fine. Okay, let's do curry powder. Yeah. I'm just making sure because I'm paranoid. I have it open and I'm doing my homework and everything, but it's just scary. 998 silver picks! One of my worst opinions apparently is that I think Avatar 2009 is really overrated. Like, it's really good, but it's not the second coming of Christ either. I thought that was the popular opinion. And that's why people were so confused as to why Avatar 2 is doing the numbers that it is because it's like, what? But the first one wasn't that great. Why are people seeing this one? I'm convinced it's all EMC. EMC is the only person that I, like, personally know that has seen this movie more than once. And I'm convinced she's the one that's putting this budget afloat. That's gotta be it, right? really... Oh! Oh my god, EMC is here! Hey, EMC, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day over there, down under. We were just talking about you and how cool you are. That's so funny. How are you, EMC? I still haven't seen Avatar yet. I need to watch that. But at this point, I feel like it's just going to be one of those things that I'll probably just have to catch on Disney Plus or something. Because I feel like enough time has passed to where it'll be kind of hard to find it in a theater these days. Wrong recipe? Wait, what? No! No! Wait. We can still make this work, possibly. Because Slitherwing is part fighting, and so is Great Tusk. But we should probably do it. Yeah, we should probably. I don't, we could. I have no ability to spawn Great Tusk just because, I know, I'm on Violet, so. Do we want to make a different one? I wasn't smack talking you, EMC. I was just poking fun. But you are the only person I know that has actually seen Avatar. So, which station are we going to? 4? 3? Oh my god. I'm gonna assume probably 3. Oh, hey, 4. All right, I'll just fly down there. Why not? Actually, you know what? This will be faster. Never mind. There's less loading. Station 4. Okay. So... Oh, this is 4? Oh, wait a minute. How do we invoke that glitch that allows us to see each other? Do we have to encounter the same Pokemon? Is that what it was? Seeing so many Iron Hands. This may or may not work. Where are we? I guess maybe we can, like, head down. This is 4, right? I'm not tripping. Oh, God. I'm only seeing Iron Hands. Unless you guys are somewhere else. Should we reset? I don't know. I don't know. Is this reset worthy? I'm only seeing the hands. Well, I'm out of ideas. I think resetting might be the better play. If we're looking for Iron Bundle, that is. Or not Iron Bundle, Great Tusk. Oh my god. I have the bundle on the brain. Guys, I'm scared. Man. Maybe 3? Oh, man. Guys, what do we do? I'm not seeing anything. It's all Iron Hands. They poured an oops all Iron Hands box. Yeah, I don't know. This is... All right. Where is Quinnick? Our bastion of truth. In the meantime, I can find something for you, Nan. Yo, what the... Is my chat not working or something? Oh my god, there you guys are. Holy moly. What just happened? Okay, anyway. Okay, so my chat is finally updating. Glad you have power again. Thanks, CMC. I'm glad I am too. I'm glad I'm living in the world of power, electricity. The word station has been forever changed for me because of my job. I think we copped the reset on this one. Reset? Okay. I think, what happened? I don't know. Like, all of a sudden, my chat just stopped loading new messages. And I was just sitting here talking, going like, is my internet dead? Did it die again? Like it has in the past? And, I just wasn't seeing what you guys were saying. And then I had to hit the refresh button, and now it's showing stuff. That was so odd. Okay, well, anyway. No, I seriously thought, like, I was off, like, it happened during the 12 hour. It was, like, so recent. Oh, my God. But, yeah, I can see you guys now, so. Now I know what you guys are saying. Anywho. Let's get this lobby set up and do this little reset. So what do we need to bring for this? What is this sandwich simulator? It says water. And then if I add 2 curry powder, just so you guys can see what's happening. Hold on, look at this. You guys see this? I mean, it's very hard to digest if you haven't seen this before, but basically what this is saying is like, okay, so we've got 4 servings of cucumber, because this is what the recipe asks for on the top here, 4 servings. And then we have a pickle, because every recipe needs a pickle. And then we have our 2 herbas. And then, yeah, 4 cucumber, 1 pickle. And then these are the curry powders that Heat and I would contribute. And then here is, you know, just the random herbas that I pick, salty and spicy. And then this is what it gives us. Sparkling title encounter for water. So why did it not work last time? I'm very confused about that. Anybody have any explanations? Maybe we dropped one or something that, I mean, but that wouldn't make sense either, because then we would just get experience power instead of encounter. Right? Isn't that how it usually works? Unless I'm wrong? Let me drop a save here so I don't have to fly. Okay. Connect to internets. Can't stop thinking about subtract 1 piece and see what it gives. 1 piece of pickle? What are we subtracting? Iron circle. I didn't think I would be saying the word pickle as much as I am today, but here we freaking are. Pickle, 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 pickle. All right. I'll let the code show up on the screen here. Like, see what would happen if an ingredient is dropped. Okay. Cucumber does nothing. Cucumber we could have 3 of instead of 4, and it would still be water. It would still be the recipe that we need. Pickle. That is so weird. I'm not sure. Oh, sorry, I forgot to get rid of this text box here. Quick question to Scarlet players. Playing in Chinese, so I can't read the moves. What's the move set when catching one? When catching what? A Slitherwing? So oh my. 3 servings of cucumber, and 1 of pickles, then the herbs, and then the curry powder. That's what it seems like. I thought that's what we did last time though, but I guess this time we'll just have to make doubly sure that nothing falls off the bun. I don't know. It seems unlikely that we dropped anything last time, but there we go. Let's try again. What's the moveset when catching a great tusk? Ooh. Ooh! Don't know. Don't know the answer to that one. All right, let's fly to the 0 gates once again. Here we go. My favorite activity. Other than licking graham crackers, of course. All right, so I'm bringing cucumber curry. I think that's what it is. So I'm bringing cucumber curry, and then if Heat brings a cucumber curry, then that's it. Because then Squid Nick can handle the rest, I think. Cucumber, curry. I think that's good. Is it working now? My chat? Yes. Ugh. I hope this works. Otherwise, I'm going to be very confused. Also, wait. I just realized I still have my little Pokemon Christmas wreath back here, hanging up. Did nobody notice this? Was that in my direct? I don't think it was. I think I took it down for that. Okay. Let's try not to drop anything this time. Not that we did before, but... Oh my god, I'm so paranoid now. Alright. That's that. I mean, that's it. That should be 4 servings of cucumber. And 1 of pickle, which I can see the pickle. And then curry powder. Come on, game. I'm waiting in anxious anticipation right now. Ugh, weird seeing the iron thorns. It feels like I don't have one still. What station do we go to? 4. As long as this works. Okay. What the heck just happened? All right. Anyway, whatever. It worked. Who cares? Let's just get the heck out of here. It worked. It worked. Shiny, great. Oh, did you find one? Did you get iron thorns? We did. Now we're hunting for iron bundle. This little guy. Station 4. Hopefully it's pretty quick. You found one? Nat, what is your luck, dude? Holy moly. All right, so if we find this thing, I think the pivot is into Wiglet. Or Wug Trio. I know there's a place that Wug Trio spawns pretty regularly. I don't know where that is, but I can figure it out if we actually end up finding this thing in a reasonable amount of time. Chris Hicks, what's up? Well, I guess this is the same pathing as before, just different Pokemon. We did the same thing for Iron Hands, and I think we also did the same thing for Jugulus, however you pronounce it. Just get lucky, easy. Oh my! I intend to. I would love to get lucky right now. Right now! Oh. Sad. Alright, well, I guess I can sprint this. Since these things are smaller, it feels like they're spawning quicker. Or maybe that's just my mind playing tricks on me. Maybe. I mean, if we find this next one, I'll consider that a victory, I think. If we can get Wug Trio on top of that, that'd be pretty sick, too. Not gonna lie. All right, let's see. Great thing about Fighting Sandwich, yeah. Well, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, you could pivot into Tuscan Slitherwing. The Water Sandwich doesn't really provide a lot of opportunity, but I think that's mostly just because that I've caught pretty much every water type that there is in Paldea. So we are just doing so good on this shiny hunt that it's running out of stuff to pivot into, which is a good problem to have, I guess, but I don't know. I'm not gonna hunt Veluza again, Jesus Christ! What part of this do you not get? What did I call it earlier? Pick your pivot or something like that. I don't remember. I already lost my creative title for whatever my phrase was. Pivot plan, that's what it is. Oh my god, I just said that like less than 5 minutes ago. How did I forget that so quick? Okay, yeah, pivot plan. We gotta have a pivot plan. Jesus. Okay. Anyways, so it's kind of a good problem to have that we're struggling to find a pivot plan for some of these typings. But things like water and fire, are a little bit less specialty in terms of other types, so it's kind of hard whenever you have like just the basic element like that. Because you're goldfish, I know it's bad. Like the past year or so, I just had this memory that I feel so bad because like I have other stuff that goes on in my life, that other stuff that's important that like I'll make agreements to do, and then I will literally like fully honestly just totally forget. Not that I don't want to do the thing or anything, but I'll just completely blank on it. So now I live my life basically just by talking to Siri. You know how you can do that thing where you tell her to like remind you to do a certain thing when you get home, or like on a certain day or a certain time, or whatever. I live my life reminding Siri to tell me to do things, because otherwise I will forget. It's bad, but that method has actually helped quite a lot. So it's basically like a digital version of a sticky note. So if you're the kind of person that uses sticky notes to remind yourself of things, then I think we have a lot in common, you and I. Mr. Zeph, would you mind sending me the world files after stream so I can have a look around? Well, the thing is it's not a world file. It's an unpacked server file, which has a world file in it. So you would need a specific program to uncompile this compressed file. And then you would also need this same program to upload this uncompressed file to a server. So it's not really something that I can like just click on and like look around. It's just the way that I think it was Apex is what we were using. It's just the way that Apex compiled all of their server info. So it's, as far as I know, not something that I can just boot up and look at. No, because it's all proprietary. Whenever I went to go save the world, right? You know, when I flew in my shiny, glimmering cape into the sky. No. Whenever I went to go save the world file, I was informed that in order to save everything on the Apex server that we used, I had to use, I forget the name of the program. It's an acronym. It's like 3 different letters, but anyway, I had to download this program, and then the program would just basically take everything that it sees on the server and then compile it into one compressed file, and then that is the file that I have. In order to open it, I would need to use that program again, and I don't think it's something that just uncompresses the file. I believe it has to actually be uploaded to a server. Then that would generate the world file. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I haven't actually bothered looking at it since I saved it, but, you know, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm pretty sure. Ginger was the one that walked me through a little bit of it whenever I was looking into that. So I'm assuming they know a little bit more about this stuff than I would, because they're responsible for a lot of the, you know, setting it all up and all that behind-the-scenes nonsense. Welcome back, Neon. We're searching for Iron Bundle. This thing is giving me problems. Oh. You could just resub to the Realms so I can get what I need. I'll pay in bits. But the thing is, it wasn't in Realms. That server was a custom server. It was just able to be played in Realms and on, what is it, Bedrock? It was able to be played on Bedrock and Java. So since it was multi-platform, the thing was a little bit more complex. Oh, the second realm? I don't know if I remember what you're talking about. I think if your subscription to Realms expires, I think you still have access to the world file. I think. I don't know where that would be stored, though. I've gotten a new computer since then. So I may or may not have it. Oh, yeah, that would take some serious detective work. I don't know where that file would be, to be honest. Unless it is just in Realms, and in that case, that'd be pretty easy, but... Oh, wait! Wouldn't it be on my Switch, too? Because I accessed it via my Switch once. I don't know. I don't know. Cosmic, what up, dude? How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. How's your day going? Are you working at the bar today? What's going on? Tell me about what's going on in the life of Cosmic Koi. One cool gamer that I just happen to be friends with. Really appreciate if you could attempt to have a look around either a realm, since I need a survey of the land for a thing. Right. I know where Bedrock files are. Those are pretty easy to find, but since I don't have realms anymore, and whenever we initially set up that realm, it was on a different computer, and not only that, I formatted my old hard drive that I was using on my previous build. It makes me wonder where that would even be. What the heck is going on? We have meal powers, but stuff is spawning. Off today, sent my mom off to the airport, who's going to El Salvador. That's cool. Wait, are you Salvadorian? You have the seeds. I do not. I don't have any of that info. Now I'm watching Schitt's Creek and Twitching. Let's go. My aunt loves that show. She's all about Schitt's Creek. Yes. Oh, snap. Salvadorian. That's such a fun name to say. Salvador. Salvador. That in Guatemala. Ecuador. I know people from all of these places. And South America has some really cool sounding city names. Ecuador. Guatemala. Salvador. It says a swear live on stream. Oh yeah? How would you say it? Shites. Shites Creek. That's right, Kat. I know you. Favorite Guatemalan. Guatemaleco? What the heck is that? Is that like the mega evolved version of Guatemala? Skits Creek. I hate that. I hate that verily. Spelled it wrong. It's okay. I got what you mean. Guatemalteca. Man. Kat, you are the coolest Guatemalan I know. You will have that title for a while, because I don't think I know anybody else that's from there. So you say Guatemalan in Spanish. Man, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at being brown, y'all. It's awful. I need some of y'all in my life to spice it up. Throw some spice in my life. Skits Creek reminds me of Blitzkrieg for some reason. It's the phrase, like the syllables. Right? They kind of rhyme. You know what speaking of rhymes and syllable rhyming, you want to know what I argued with my sister about when she was really young once? I think her opinion changed, but it was an interesting thought experiment because I asked my mom the same question and she also disagreed with me. You guys know, like, Miley Cyrus, right? Her first name, Miley. Does that rhyme with Hawaii, like the place? Do you think Miley Hawaii rhymes? I'm not going to tell you which side I was on. I'm just going to let you, like, chime in on what you think. You want some spice? Want to eat a jalapeno? No. See, okay, so Mork says yes, Nan says no, EMC says no. Okay, why? Why? Lazy rhyme? Wow, Cosmic. Okay, that was part of my actual magnum opus rap song that I made like a week ago, okay? And I don't appreciate you calling it lazy, okay? That was very well thought out on my part. Okay, so Vibe says it does right. Okay, so it seems like everyone's kind of split. Maybe like leaning a little bit more towards no, but we still have some good representation of yes here. Okay. So it's barely a rhyme, so I'm not counting it. I was on the side of that it does, right? And my sister, whenever she was younger, she was like, no, because if you wanted to rhyme it, it would have to be like Hawaii or something. And I was like, well, why is that? And she goes, well, I mean, like, you have to rhyme the last syllable for it to, like, you know, sound like a rhyme. And I was like, oh, yeah? Well, there's Miley, Lee, Hawaii. They both have E sounds, right? So the last syllable of both of those words would be rhymes. It makes sense. You don't have to like it. For lyrical purposes, I'll let it pass. Oh, thank God. I don't know what I would do without Cosmic support of my flourishing rap career. That's gonna be on the EP, by the way. We're gonna have a rap song. No, I'm just kidding. But it's interesting because, like, I asked my mom that and she said no, and then I asked my dad and he said yes, and it was weird. Like, everyone I would ask would give a just like 50-50 response, basically, of a no or yes. So, what is a rhyme even? What does a word need for it to be considered a rhyme with another word? Right? Very interesting. The Mass Destruction Alec cover. Nah, dude, it's gonna be Candy Shop. By 50 Cent. That's right, that's right. We're going old school with this record, y'all. It's gonna be a fun time. I'll take y'all to the candy shop. I'm saying, Valentine's Day is coming up. I'll take you to the candy shop. Bum, ba, bum. All right, can this stupid penguin like spawn already? Mass destruction. Alec does the raps, and Blessy does the other voices. Well, then what does Gole do? Like, she just, like, beatboxes in the corner or something. That has potential. That idea has potential. I like it. Why am I seeing other stuff when we have our water sandwich going here? See, I like where your head's at, Morks. I like it. I really do. This is nothing but good news here. I want to hear Blessy go, baby, 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 baby. God, now that song's gonna be stuck in my head, dude. Okay, if other people are down there with you, it could be that the sandwich for them can't find any water types, so it's spitting out the regular table for them. But we all have the sandwich. And there's nothing else I don't think that would spawn here that would fit the water type. I saw an Espartra. Of all things. Very strange, very strange. The Femc version of mass destruction. I like it, I like it. What music are you playing? Well, it's just playing in my brain. It's mass destruction. From Persona 3? Is that 3 or 4? I think it's 3. Okay, yeah, 3. Look at this. See, I know stuff. I know some stuff. 4 is Reach Out the Truth. I don't think I've heard that one before. Okay, but Scarlet players don't have Iron Bundle. Well, what do Scarlet players have? Other than, you know, like a prehistoric mommy. What do they have, really? Squidnick says, got nothing. Man. No water types. Damn. Is that really what it is for Scarlet? Scarlet has no water? Scarlet players have your mom. Au contraire, Vibe Lax 1. Your mom. We have your mom. And that's all I have to say about that. It's okay, not much compared to Last Surprise or Mass Destruction. Even wiping all out is better. What is wiping all out? Is that from like 2 or something? Like a super deep cut? And I'm just not aware of? Oh, yeah! Ah! Oh, Femc Mass Destruction. Finish the 3 hard stars on Mario Galaxy. Oh, wait, didn't you say that you were playing it too earlier? Whenever I accidentally booted into Mario Galaxy? I think that's what you said. Ooh, yeah! You even know what I mean when I say Femc? Like female MC? Like the female version? And every other star before the purple coins. Nice, nice. Look at that, Morks. I know stuff. I know stuff. I'm somewhat of a stuff expert, if you will. Okay, so Nan has Great Tusk. Okay. And you have Brute Bonnet. I need to find marked shinies to trade you then. Are you still up for that trade, Nan? Because if that's the case, then we have hit 60 in today's stream. 60 shinies over this all day in hunt for shinies in our living decks. Oh, snap. She said, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, we've officially hit 60. I would love to get one more, though. That being this iron bundle, so we can be that much closer to being done with the Paradox Mons. And go back above ground again. Show me all the marks that your Mark Shinies have, and I'll comb over them. Okay. Comb over them. Comb over them. Anyways, Alec, quick name the protagonists of 3 and 5. They all have canon names. Joker doesn't count. Ricardo. is one of them, obviously. And then the other one is Melanie. Duh. Every Persona fan knows that. God, next question. Get that out of my face, all that easy nonsense. I must be there when you decide what's going to be number 69. What would be a good choice for number 69?
I know if Jimmy's mom was in this game, I would make her number 69.
But I'm actually curious, like, when we get that high into the count, I need to start combing through and making a list of what we're missing. Not Mousehold! No. No! Ooh, that would mean that we're only 9 Pokemon away from having to hunt that stupid mouse. Not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that. 3 is Makoto Yuki. Femc is Minato, no last name given. 4 is Yu Narukami, and 5 is Akira. Ah, yes, yeah, that's the Japanese version of those names. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking of the Spanish version. Sorry. Ricardo and Melanie is the same names, but in Spanish. Caught the mouse first try, bruh. Do the family of 4 for number 69, then come back, or family of 3 later. That's true. Can I stop getting absolutely clowned on by these stupid penguins? Oh, is it going to be really in the domain? Have they not pushed it back? Fine. I would have thought that they would just keep pushing it backwards and backwards. Like they already have, I guess. Don't know. That's a tough one. I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up not being again, just because, you know, lobbying. But I don't know. Can anybody tell a better story about Mickey Mouse than Disney themselves? I struggle to think that that's even possible. But maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, look how far we've gotten with Winnie the Pooh so far. Not very far. Mickey kills Minnie. No! Oh, they're so cute together, but why? Why? Damn. Well, the only horror movie that I have any concern about coming up in the near future is Cocaine Bear. Oh, Cocaine Bear. Is that even a horror movie, though? It looks more of like a comedy now that I think about it.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Are you gonna go watch it, Vibe? Are you gonna go see Cocaine Bear in theaters? Hope you're excited. The cocaína! Ay, 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 Dios mío. Scary, scary, scary. Kind of name is Cocaine Bear. I don't know. I didn't come up with it, but I saw the trailer for the first time last night, and that was kind of... It was something, to say the least. It looks, like, stupid for sure, but I can't tell if it's, like, so stupid that it's bad, or so stupid that it would be funny, because we're all aware of how stupid that it is. You said it how I wanted you to say it. Yeah, like a dramatic telenovela. Cocaína. Ay, mi amor. Ay, Dios mío. ¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah. Cocaine Bear. Might end up go seeing that. I don't know. Maybe they'll serve cocaine at the theater. Who knows? But I also need to go see Puss in Boots. I keep saying that! I keep saying that I need to go see it, and then I don't. But now that the direct has been pushed out and the 12-hour is done, I think I should have time to go to the movies if I want to go see it. Like, that's not legal to serve to people? What are you talking about? I serve to people all the time. You're welcome. I just served to 66 people, if my viewer count is anything to go off of. Watch Puss in Boots? I want to go see... what did I call it? I want to go see Puss in Bootsy. I do. It looks really, really good. You love Puss in Bootsy, Squid Nick? Oh, same. I feel like I'm going to be saying the same thing whenever I walk out of that theater. Ah. Oh. Can't help but think how nice Puss in Bootsy could be to see and sit and watch for almost 2 hours. You guys know how much of a fan I am of Puss in Bootsy. Like, I loved him whenever he was in the first couple Shrek movies, and I never saw the first Puss in Bootsy, but I gotta see this one. This one looks really, really good, so... Just saying, just throwing that out there. If you or someone you know has Puss in Bootsy to hand out, I'm interested. We'll just put it that way. I will consume that, verily. And, speaking of you or someone you know, if you or someone you know are looking for a healthy, easy way to ring in the new year, HelloFresh is here to help with a huge catalog of elevated classics. Take control of your time and budget with delicious meals sent straight to your door. Use my code over here in the bottom right of the screen, or go to HelloFresh.com and sign up today for up to 21 free meals plus free shipping. Bam. Was that a segue or what? I am a pro. Watch the first one? Pussy. Oh my god, stop. Is the first one just called Puss in Boots? That's it? I want to say that I may have seen that before, but I might need to watch it again just to jog my memory. I don't remember. Alecandstuff. What the heck? That's a little bit of a reach. Are you trying to ussify people's names in chat? I will have you know. Wait, quick. Cosmic Cussy, shield your ears! No, just me? Oh, alright. Corin Pussy. Catastrophe. Neon and Stussy. Morksussy. Oh god, I don't like this. Never mind. Never mind. Never. Ugh. That's so gross. Never mind. Vibe Lussy. Why are we like this? What? Oh, my sandwich is almost done. Why are we like this? Ah, jeez. All right. Oh my god, I'm concerned. Yeah, me too. Me too. What can I say? I am also feeling just a little weird about this whole situation. Maybe we should stop right there. Does that sound good? I think we should. That sounds like a plan. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Blussy 340. Stop. That is horrible. Also, you know what else is horrible? The fact that I haven't found a stupid iron bundle. This thing is not... This thing hates me. This is getting weird. Don't you worry your pretty little head, EM Sissy. We're right here just as we always have been. We're just playing some video games, and I'm gonna drop a save. All right. Blussy's Big Marusi. Okay, with that, Nan, you wanna do some trading? You wanna trade some Pokemon? I think that's the last sandwich that I have time for today. Unfortunately. Sure, let me get on. All right. So, we will exit out of this lobby. Thanks for playing Heat. Much appreciated. I'm gonna go ahead and disband this for you. I got you. We'll continue this hunt. What day is today? We'll continue this hunt on Wednesday. We'll continue this hunt on Wednesday, and then Friday. And then Sunday? Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Yes, that's going to be our next few streams. I have some stuff to do on Tuesday, and tomorrow I have some stuff to work on. So, need to fold some clothes, because laundry day, then I'll watch Last of Us Gotta Run. Tell me how you like it, Lily. I expect a brief review in my Instagram DMs, or my phone text messages, or Twitter, or whatever. Because I want to talk to people about this show, dude. It's really, really good. I'm so excited to watch tonight's episode. But yeah, enjoy your laundry as much as you can, and have a good night. Thanks for the raid earlier, by the way. I love seeing you on Twitch. Can I say that? Like, it is so nice because I get to see you more often, and you have like a very cozy stream vibe, and it's also really cool to watch a cozy game, that being Ocarina of Time. So, have you not seen it, EMC? Oh my god, I need to get you and Mika. I need to get you and Mika to watch it with me. It's so good. It's so good. All right, random marked shiny, eh? So, you tell me what we need, what you want, Nan. So I have a Lokix. I have Psyduck the Gourmet. I have a Bramblin. I haven't unconferred any of these titles except for the Psyduck, I guess. I have a Makuhita. Okay, Nan says Bramblin. Don't mind the Brute Bonnet name. Will it even be something that I can understand? How do you unconfer the titles? You go into their summary screen, and then there's a little option in like a certain page of the summary that shows the title, and then you can you can see what title it has. All right, let's see. I don't even know what that says. Man, I don't know what that says. What does that say? Okay, what's the other one you want? What's the other one you want? All right. And Makuhita. Okay, so man says Makuhita. I caught this one pretty early on in our hunt. Ooh, that is a nice looking shiny right there. That might be one of the best ones for the Paradox forms. Okay. Oh, this is fair. This is fair. I hope you enjoy the shinies that were owned by me, Nan. Don't forget to listen to today's song sometime within the next 2 weeks this time. My egg. What does that even mean? All right, let's organize our boxes here. Let's not get this lost in the shuffle here. So that means we deposit this guy, and then deposit this guy. Then we have a brute bonnet that I don't know the name of. Bam! That means we have officially hit 60. That is really exciting. We have hit 60 in this overall shiny hunt, but this is not over quite yet. We still have 40 more left in this Shiny Living Dex ongoing hunt series that we've got going on here on the channel. I don't know when I estimate that this will be done and considered finished, but I'm hoping that it's sometime before Breath of the Wild 2. So 40 left to go. That's right. That's right. I need to start breeding eggs for the starters. That's what I need to do. It's gonna drop a fat save. Bada bing, bada bam. And then we will gonna throw it over to our webcam view here. So I think that's gonna be where we leave things off for the evening. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's been a really, really fun stream today. Just so there's a little bit of a refresher, I haven't been live since the last direct just because Texas has had another ice storm this past week and it was throwing my power out of whack. But in case you haven't heard, there is a brand new exclamation direct to check out on YouTube. It's live now. There's a lot of announcements in there involving new merch, which you can grab the new merch at this link right here. It's really, really cool. I designed this myself. I drew this all up on my iPad. This hoodie itself is really comfy. And yeah, it's really, really good. It also works with stream alerts. So if you ever feel the need to purchase a piece of merch while I'm live, we will see your name in shining brilliant lights. So there's that. And what else? I think that's it as far as I can think of. Oh, and today's stream was also sponsored by HelloFresh. We're sponsored by them all the way up until Valentine's Day. It looks like somebody already used my code here and got up to 21 free meals plus free shipping. So that's pretty cool. And again, if you or someone you know are looking for a healthy, easy way to ring in the new year, HelloFresh is here to help with our huge catalog of elevated classics. You can take control of your time and budget with delicious meals sent straight to your door by using that code right here on HelloFresh.com for up to 21 free meals. So there you go. Someone already did it. I don't know who, but the counter updated, so that's cool. But anyway, it's hot. I'm gonna go take a shower, and then probably have dinner in a little bit. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a really, really fun stream. Thank you to everybody for the subs, the follows. It's been a really, really fun day back again. And like I said, we'll be live again on Wednesday, probably with some more shiny hunting, maybe. And what did I say? Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. I need to remember that. I need to ingrain that into my skull. Remember how I said earlier that I forget stuff really easily? This is already happening, and I just said it. Bye, Kat. Bye, everybody. So, anyway, I'm gonna go shower. I'm gonna end stream before I do that. You guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you all on Wednesday. All right? And